NPCs, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up. Player characters, your cards are up. Player characters, your cards are up. As you both lay here, there's a sudden creaking at one of the back windows as one of the shutters are very quickly pried open. The window is lifted and pushed out of the way, and something comes tumbling, not only through the window, but down onto the wood and onto the floor. A bright crimson accompanying it.
Shit.
You okay? Are you getting chased?
Okay.
You see blood seeping from several wounds.
Do I look like I'm okay?
Yeah. Okay, hey. I assume no clinic. Potion. Here.
Shit.
Grab the potion with a shaky hand. No. And you start to pour the contents down your throat. With a 13 plus 3, the massive gashes on your side begin to slowly stitch shut as the lifeblood stops pouring from your critical wound.
You need help up?
No, I don't need help up.
Dorothy? Who's... don't worry about her. She's cool.
The person in front of you is in all black, their face hidden, covered in a myriad of daggers, tools, a small crossbow, and sword.
Should I be packing stuff, or...
Dressed like an assassin.
I don't think they fell asleep, though. Okay, that's good.
Bitch.
Crassus? 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 Mr. Mac?
Enchiladas. Damn.
Sir? You're needed down at your house. Thought you'd be there by now. Something is playing out.
Right, got it. Emergency. Oh, Bill Sprint. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm sprinting. Oh, here we go. More than
Even standing, Basil, you can see the figure more clearly now. Form-fitting leathers, likely spider silks, daggers, swords, vials.
No one intends to come in here yet?
How does she know this person?
Yeah, so I could go out and grab your shit and come back.
Why did they come here?
Party? Yeah. Real quickly, can I talk to you for a moment? Where's your stuff? I can grab it.
muffled voices from your house, Gerbomb.
Morning, Gabon. Yes.
Was looking forward to I see them.
Guards would have mostly said they would have liked you to
Excuse
get
me?
in and out without being chased, but you got me.
The sound of
I'm going to end up owning this place.
the sound of a key
Guard
fiddling
decides
with
to
the
go up
door.
there.
Oh, duck, 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 duck.
Quite peeved about you.
You don't mean it.
Have his hair back if he wants.
Oh, there's blood there still.
The working at the door pauses as you hear several muffled voices outside, including that of that. What was the name of that one lord? Kesh?
You take care of this. Clean all this up, okay?
I'm just unable to join the map. Gerbomb crashed.
And all the bottles in it fall from the shelf. Let's see.
Stay by the door because you would have met Gerbomb right at the door. Status?
Still going. We've got him. I can end at any time.
Okay. You can end it and pause
You
him.
only need to talk.
Okay.
I need to see what's going on right now.
Several damaged.
Has he been served? Because they just came up, I think, right? I hear the Lord in here, and
Are you going to move, or am I going to have to move?
Your brewery stock. 6.
Now,
Someone
what
leaving or
exactly
coming?
is the problem that's going on in here?
Hi.
Perception check, Gerbomb. The 12, you can see the remnants of some sort of liquid over in this corner. Some of it swirled against the tiles. Red.
What the fuck happened in here?
Nothing happened in here. So,
Really? So what? This is
nothing
just
happened in here.
red wine that...
He's here. You might want to explain yourself to him at least. Yeah.
Do I need to be concerned?
personally, I don't know. I want to say exactly what's going on here, but personally, I have no idea. I'm going to be very
Just
honest
waiting
with you
until
guys.
she's decent.
Indecent.
Decent? Is
Yeah,
someone in there? What the fuck? Okay.
Wait for her.
Fucking
It's like.
What do you mean? What? Her? Who's in there?
What if she's naked?
As you open
Why
the
is
door, Gerbomb, you recognize the figure instantly. You see in the sides of the leather armor are deep gashes, rips made by some serrated blade. You see she's been treated already. The wound is closed on her side, but she's taken a beating. One of her eyes are black. There seems to be multiple bruises across what you can see of her flesh. It doesn't look good, but she's stable.
What the fuck happened to you?
Your mom doesn't seem
You
at
know
all
what?
worried.
If no one's going to.
If they don't, hey, Basil, don't make it all
This is.
puffy.
I'm
There's-
going
yes,
to be
don't
half
get
puffy.
Don't, okay? Okay.
I'm just not done. I don't know what I'm allowed.
A person who looks like a fucking assassin pours themselves out.
Into with her in water.
You hear yelling Gerbomb coming from your house again.
Are you kidding me? You know
Excuse me.
you hang out all the time. All the time you hang out with us.
The wounds are healed.
In the open.
For now. But the armor is damaged, some of the weapons as well. This is gonna be hard to explain to you-know-who.
Like we are grown-ups.
Fuck.
What? I was. What did I do wrong here?
Could have explained the situation before I had to walk in.
I'm not sure what I'm allowed to explain.
That
Who is
person is a person's a friend. Basil, a friend of mine.
Okay, so you're not okay. You know, I'm going to take care of the Lord because apparently you don't want to tell me everything.
As the door closes, Gerbomb, two things occur to you. One, this is your fucking house and your fucking tavern, and people seem to lose sight of that. Two, this person cannot leak this because they're pissy. It'd be a bad look for the Castellan. Very bad.
Wait here.
Over here. Yep.
You hear shallow breaths coming from the closet.
We are not done discussing.
Okay. Nomad, I'm about to steal you very quickly. Please get ready to teleport to me.
You can try, man. I've been trying for the last 30 minutes to get on map, and it's unsuccessful. So
What is it doing to you?
it goes to instancing, connecting, but it never gets to joining. It drops me under the map, and it kicks me out.
Have you cleared your cache?
Yes, I've restarted. I've cleared cache, all that.
Are there
It's
any?
just this world. I
Are
can
there-
join a bunch of others. Yeah.
Are there any updates that you can do?
Not that I can see. VRChat is updated. Yeah, I think it's the same thing with Mountain Man and the rest. I have no idea what I can do.
As far as I'm aware, after his upgrade, Mountain hasn't had any issues. I know this was happening to Kimchi last Tuesday, but isn't today, so I have no idea what it is.
Same.
If you can't figure it out, let me know.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'm sorry you gotta deal with this headache.
No, it's all good, man.
Do you have them?
Yeah, map room.
Okay, Nomad can't get in the map. So I need to steal somebody. Hey, Rune Knight, you busy?
No.
Can you be a dead woman for me?
Yeah. Let me just dip around in a corner.
Get ready to teleport to me.
Any particular type of woman?
Yeah, dead one. Otherwise, no.
Okay, need a noble, fancy, peasant, whatever.
Mid-tier. Give me a woman who's mid.
Brunzy, can I get a roll for my flower real quick?
Sure, rolling. I'm bad luck for you, Bun Bun. That's a 2.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Runite, teleport to me, please.
On site.
Let me see you. Perfect. Go ahead and lay down somewhere and then go invis. I'll tell you when to show up. Kimchi?
Yeah.
Have... no, come over here, Renite. Yeah, down in this little divot. Perfect. Kimchi, have Vinehelm teleport to me, please.
You got it.
Renite, go invis.
Alright, he's coming to you.
Thank you. Aegon, at this time, please, if possible, toggle off your weapons, off your helmet and any armor, and lay down on the ground. Stand by. Runite, go ahead and uninvis. You slowly begin to come to, Aegon, your body aching. You go to take a breath and there's a sharp pain in your chest and your belly. You press your hand to yourself and then look at your hand as you bring it over your face. Blood. You know, a stab wound when you see it. A dagger, 2 small, shallow cuts. You try to sit up and freeze, looking to your left. A woman lays upon the ground, blood pooling by her head. Her face is heavily bruised and swollen. She lays at an odd angle. You whip your head around wildly. You see nobody else in sight. Nothing. No one. You find yourself without armor, without weapons, without memory, with your knuckles covered in blood and viscera. There's a searing pain again in your chest and lower abdomen where the deep cuts make their way. As soon as your body bends forward, the skin rippling with your movement, they send these waves of pain up to your head. You feel dizzy. Where are you?
Oh, Jesus, Blade. This is...
Slowly your body starts to respond. The numbness of your legs starting to give way as you move them from the angles they were at, and blood flows through your veins. You search your mind, closing your eyes for a moment, keeping the painful, blinding sunlight out of your eyes after being in the dark for so long. You can't remember a damn thing. You never go anywhere without your weapons. Maybe sometimes without your armor, maybe, but this far out? You crack your eyes, looking around, and you glance to the right, making through the trees, the Orc Crags. How far from town are you?
What?
Your mind continues to race, but you realize staying here is suicide. The smell of blood would most certainly attract orcs. You don't know how they're not here yet. You try to stand. Miraculously, you're able to, but not without great effort. Who is this woman? You've never seen her before in your life. You don't have a clue. As you look at her face, your knuckles ache. No. This isn't your doing, it can't be. No, something's wrong. Right? You're not that far gone. No. You need to get away from here. Retrace your steps, something. As you come close to the next tree, indeed, blood. Very small. Probably the amount to be reconciled from a broken nose or someone spitting on the ground. But there's signs of a scuffle here. There's sliding around in the dirt, dug-in heels. There's even a bit of ripped cloth on the edge of this tree branch. It doesn't match your outfit nor that of the woman's.
What happened? Did she have a knife?
You repeat this question yourself, and that pain radiates up and down. Whoever it was that stabbed you, they did it knife down, fist down. It digs deep. While the cuts itself seem shallow enough as lifeblood isn't pouring out, they are major wounds. A horse? You're not seeing things. There's a horse that seems to be tied to the tree. Saddle on its back. It side-eyes you and whinnies a bit.
Let me just keep laying.
Was it her horse? It's not my horse.
No, you are now free. He's at eyesight. Thank you so much.
Doesn't matter. We'll have to survive.
As you come over here, you see evidence. Perception check with a 12 of 2 other horses. It seemed there were 2 horses side by side here, and one stopped further away over here. You can tell the hoof marks easily enough.
Huh? If there was 2 horses then. Where's the other one?
And 2 people must have come here together.
And only one left.
You rack your mind,
Friends?
wondering what it could be. Did you ride out here? Where's your horse? Your horse is trained enough to wait for you. Unless you were gone for too long, it knows to go back to the stables. You need to find your horse. Maybe there's some sort of evidence. Yes.
The crew is going to get the flag with Torty to try to transport it.
Okay.
Do you want to roll for that or anything?
No, not right now.
Okay.
You maneuver yourself up onto the horse. It seems to accept you well enough, but perception check. With a 16, you rummage your hands through the saddlebags, and the things in the bag seem to be very feminine in nature. There's pressed flowers, there's what looks like vials of perfume.
It must be hers. Alright. Your crags are behind me. And to my right.
Sure enough, as you look to the left, you see the logging camp. You know where you are. You've fought out here. This is where all the robber barons' camps were. You assaulted through here. This must be the main road right in front of you.
This will take me back.
Every step of the horse jolts your belly and chest. Sends a bit of a shock wave through your body as you rock with the horse. You press your hand to your wound and take it away. You're still bleeding, not profusely, but you know too much longer and they might go critical. What were you doing out here? Where are your weapons?
I never go anywhere without my dagger at the least.
You continue to survey the scene around you as you ride, and paying attention to the road, it still tells the same story. No one else has traveled this road since, well, you. There's 2 sets of horse tracks coming towards you, and then a third in the middle of the road. Were you followed? Did you come out here with that person? No, that doesn't make sense. You were following them. Or were you? God, you can't remember a goddamn thing.
I need to get to Omen.
Bruns.
Yes.
Would it be possible to try and move Bear's slave? Or should I wait?
Easy.
I think that is possible.
Alright, well, I am just letting you know that I'll probably be trying to do that real shortly.
Do you notify Drazker, please? I have him watching Boulder.
Yes, sir.
The town comes into view and everything seems to be normal as usual. There's no high alert, no patrols, so nobody's being looked for.
I can't go to the clinic. The last questions. Roman's got a potion on his saddlebag.
A bit of pain radiates to your knuckles, a soreness more than anything else. Where's your horse? As you come around the corner, sure enough, there's your horse, but his tack's on him. His saddle. There's no crossguard in front of his slot.
Fast, he's fast. Potion.
You search through the bags and you easily find what you're looking for.
A tier 2.
With a 14 plus 2, you'll choke the potion down and slowly feel your skin beginning to stitch shut, moving of its own accord, the wound sealing. The dizziness slowly begins to fade. You find your dagger on your horse. So you did bring it, but not fully. Why? You're always suspicious enough to carry it with you. You look around all over the horse, you don't see much except a bloody handprint. Smaller than your hand, but bigger than a woman's.
Someone came back to town injured.
By all accounts, it looks like your horse wandered back to town as it is trained, if it does not see you for too long. But you don't see your armor, you don't see your other weapons.
Three tracks. One horse returns. One one without me, one with me. There's a third. Where's the third? Someone came back on that horse. Or went somewhere else.
As you go to take a step forward, pain radiates across your knuckles again. You're not sure if it's a hairline fracture or just soreness, but you instantly remember that woman's face. It is bludgeoned. Impact after impact after impact, and there's nothing but blood and viscera caked on your leather. If you stand out in the street with all this blood on you, someone's going to ask questions. Maybe home. Maybe you left something at home. The street looks mostly quiet.
Good morning. Good morning.
You walk into your house, Aegon Cross, and by your bed you see your weapons bundled up neatly, leaning against it like you do all the time. Your armor on its stand at the foot of your bed. As you make your way over to the bedstand, it's not so much what you saw first, but what you smelled. Was it a flower? Some sort of perfume? You pick the letter up, and you see a small note scrawled on it in very roundish, feminine writing. It says the following. Wolf, I noticed you've been dour since your return from Karbazra, and I've watched all of your fights. I feel for you. I feel for those like you. It wouldn't hurt to have a little innocent company in sadness, would it? Besides, I know the tale of what happened to you, like many others who have tried to free themselves what is considered the right way. Maybe I can help or listen. Something I feel like no one does for you. It's the least I can do for you making my husband stay his hand.
She was only trying to help me. She's dead.
This doesn't make sense. You could have sworn you returned home last night. You laid down. You had a nightmare, right? But your bed's perfectly made. Your nightmare, right?
Garen and the guard who attacked me. How did I sleep through all of that?
Did you sleep, Wolf? You've been seeing things, hearing things, the more and more you sit by yourself. Flashbacks, or perhaps memories, or things that have yet to be, you don't know. Hell, you've seen some of the same visions that the ritual gives you, even when you've not been in the ritual. What's real and what's not, it's almost trivial at this point. Someone had to have seen you last night. The tavern keeper usually is around longest. Maybe Gerbom, maybe he saw something. Outside of that, you have no leads. And your knuckles throb.
I feel my arm. I feel exposed.
It still doesn't make sense. You wouldn't go anywhere without your armor. You wouldn't go anywhere without your weapons. Would you? You can hear something in the back of your head. It's maddening. It's like someone is speaking to you, but they're not. It's yelling. It's yelling. It's voices that you can't differentiate. It's like a male and female voice overlapped, screaming the same thing. You feel nails on your face, a pain in your chest, shouting. As you put the helmet on, the voices somewhat separate. You vaguely remember the woman. One on the ground, a woman on the ground, and a man beating her, but the blood is on your gauntlets, your hands. No, you can see the silhouettes. You remember walking the woods with her. It was quiet. Your head was quiet. And then the man, there was shouting, and you had to defend yourself. That must have been it. The pain, you remember the pain after that of being stabbed, wasn't it? You need to talk to Gerbom. Crassus, can you hear me?
Yes.
Aegon is coming your way to the tavern.
Okay, thank you.
That's some pretty valuable product in the...
Brunswick?
Yep.
Hey, how long are you gonna need Nomad for?
He can't even get in the map. Last time I heard from him.
I'm still trying.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, we're not sure what it is.
She just seems to be under a lot of
Alright.
stress.
Oh. Hang on. Good morning.
I need to speak with you. Urgently.
Yeah, please.
No worries.
Okay, well... Okay, that's what I asked.
Unless they're occupied. Assuming he's occupied. We come back.
Alright, well... when you say urgent, that really does scare me, so that's the problem.
Did you... How late were you awake last night?
I mean, I was here for a fairly long time.
How long were you working the tavern? Did you see dark, the moon, everything?
Yeah, yes. Again, as usual, Aegon. What does that matter?
Did you see anybody leave town on 2 horses? A man and a woman, perhaps?
Man and a woman.
Matter of fact, you did. Aegon and a woman.
Yes. As a matter of fact, you and the woman, now that I'm thinking about it.
There wasn't anyone else following us.
Not that I saw. Not that they looked like they were tailing you.
Well,
why would they be tailing you?
There is someone who left like 15 minutes after you, though.
Speak thorough.
Right. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, there was someone who did leave that same direction like 10, 15 minutes after you? Man. Yeah, a man. It's kind of dark, but
it's all written down for you.
Going.
Just anyone, not a special horse of any kind. Nothing.
No, I mean, I saw him leave after you, but then he did return before you. I don't know why I remember that, just seemed kind of weird that he went out and came back.
Where did he go from there? Did he go home? Anyway.
I assume he went home, yeah. Went further into the houses.
When you saw him return, was he on horseback?
Yes.
Yes. Again, as he left.
There's
Where
a
did he stable it?
excerpt there for you, Gerbam, about Aegon interacting with that woman.
I mean, I don't know exactly where he stapled it. Wait a minute. Does this have to do with that woman you left with? And that whole kerfuffle? Or fight, I guess you would call it.
What fight?
What you don't...
You say this, and Gerbam's eyes somewhat narrow.
I'm asking questions, answer them in detail. What fight are you referring to?
Yeah. Alright, we'll need to be picky about it. Well... You, apparently, I mean, that's how I saw it, kind of went after this man who was beating on this woman, you know, outside the tavern.
Same woman or a different woman?
It's same woman. I mean, you were, you know, as usual, in the corner, quiet, and seemed like you were muttering to yourself. I assumed you were having a bad day, but then you saw them, and you basically advised I assume it was the husband, to stay his hands. He refused, quite bluntly, and you struck him. And then he ran away. Yeah. And speaking of that,
followed me out there.
I mean, well, that's the thing. The woman he was hitting kind of followed you, like shortly after you left, and basically went to your door. Like she was following you, which was like, oh, that's interesting. But yeah, after that, I saw you two leave, and then the man went out after. Much as I think I managed to see myself.
That flash of red over your vision, Aegon. Bits and pieces fall into place. heartbeat in the back of your mind. As you concentrate and think over the night, you barely remember some sort of altercation outside of the tavern. This man mercilessly beating on this woman that you found out later was his wife. You don't know why you tried to intervene. There was just something about it that bothered you. You usually keep to yourself, but it was relentless. You went out of your way to tell the man to stop, and when he refused and tried to shove you out of the way, you gave him probably one of the meanest backhands anyone's ever received. The man looked like he had never been struck before and fled. The memory swirls in your mind. There was more. No, you remember it. She convinced you she was there to talk to you, to hear your woes. You weren't going to indulge, but she heard that she was remarried, that she had lost her original husband, who was captured by slavers. It resonated with you. It was a foolish thought. You took only your dagger. You didn't want to wear your armor, didn't want to bring your weapons. It was the strangest out of character thoughts you've ever had. In fact, you don't even remember through the haze. But you remember her voice, speaking to you like a friend, like someone who had understood that kind of loss. You remember sitting on the side of a hill where you woke up, the sound of galloping hooves, both of you standing up. That same man again showing up. He must have followed you. There's shouting as he comes near you. You tell him it's nothing like what he's saying, that he needs to stop and breathe. You identify yourself, but the man doesn't listen. There's a glint of steel. A dagger. He screams at the woman. You step in between them, still resorting to words before anything else. You look over your shoulder at the woman, and he takes as an advantage, and he brings the dagger down. It sinks into your chest, and before you can recover, he brings it down again into your stomach. You grab the man's arm, and you break it instantly with ease. He drops the knife. The woman screams. She begs you both to stop, pushing her way in between the two men fighting each other. The man swings for you, and you swing back. She got in the way. There was a glancing blow. She tripped. You remember the crack as her head hit the stone. You sunk back against a tree, blood pouring between your fingers. The man looked at you and her in panic, and rather than aid his wife, fled. It all comes rushing back to you in full memory. Overwhelming memory. Your knuckles are sore, Aegon.
You okay? Yes. I'm fine. The husbands. Do you know if you can figure out where he lives? Is he a frequent drunk here?
Sometimes, but if you see him, you'll let him know.
I mean, sometimes. If I saw him, I could certainly remember his face. If I saw him again, would you want me to tell you?
Yes.
Alright. You go then.
It's as I all recall it. Just making sure I wasn't remembering things wrong. The mind can play tricks.
Yeah, I figure. Well, you figured it out at least.
Yes.
Oh, good.
You're not sure where
Let's meet
that
you another time.
man is. And the trail most certainly is cold until new information is given. But in the very least, Wolf, you remember what happened.
Maybe that will be. Thank you very much.
Why was that so hard to recollect? Was that nightmare overlapping what you were doing? I can't figure out what's wrong with you.
I work for Lord Jacuba, and he would like to put it in order for 3 quivers of arrows.
You regain your stoicism, regain your mask, regain your center.
I shall follow you.
My apologies. Kyler, as they walk away, you think to yourself, if any time to capture any information,
I picked up all
would be now.
of my tools, which means
Come back
be able to get
later.
started once.
Please do.
Okay.
Let's slow down just quite a bit.
Ready? With a 12, as you swung with all your might with that large weapon.
Hail, Mr. Cross.
There you go. Yeah.
Thanks for your help the other day, Dwarf.
Feel better though. Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I hate bugs.
Alright. Bugs seem to like you though.
Apparently. That was
a bee or something.
Hello.
Yes.
Hi. Good to see you.
Greetings. Miss Tordy, have you finished the order that the Redodds put in?
The 6 guard chest plates? No, they're expected to be done tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning?
Yep, right away.
Okay, were the backpacks already picked up?
Yes, they were.
Were you paid for it?
Yes.
Excellent. Good. Very well done. Thank you. Mr. Harper, I actually wish to speak with you, if you have a moment.
Yeah, sure.
It won't take long. Excuse me.
I'm just so busy, if you can tell.
Yes, I know. Come along, you little shit.
Apologies for the lack of speaking. I was communing with the gods briefly.
It's got her.
But, it's no bother.
Very good. Thank you.
I'm quite used to dealing with trash.
Yes, you look like it. I assume the hammer's not for show.
Well, certainly not. That's why I'm actually here. I'm getting myself some polish. But if you ever need trash cleared up, just put up a bounty and I'll be happy to take it.
Likely I will. Thank you. Your name?
Orion Stonefist.
Maureen Stonefist. There's a lot of stones and M's amongst the dwarves. I've liked them all so far. Mr. Hopper?
What?
Morning, Sergeant. It is something that escaped my mind entirely, so I hope you can forgive me. During the time I spent in Karbazra, I stayed for about 12 more hours than the others. Diplomatic things. But I vaguely remember, through some of our mutuals, you said you were looking for family. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I am unaware as to what your last name is. Does the name Underhill mean anything to you?
Okay, forget it.
When I was at Karbazra, I didn't see many hobbits. But there was one in the marketplace, and I remember one of the merchants saying, "You're welcome, Mrs. Underhill," or something of the sort. I wasn't sure if you shared the same name. I don't want it to be all hobbits are the same to you, because that's not the case. I'm trying my best here.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Willow. Actually, yeah. Sorry, my sister. Sorry, book. I've been writing everything down. My sister Willow married an Underhill not long before Ireland went to shit.
Well, you'll be glad to know this is a Miss Underhill that lives inside of Karbazra.
What can I do for you?
No idea where that is. That's awesome, though.
The North Road. It's about half a day's travel. I can show you on a map. To the Kotsuva Forest, to south of it. It's right next to Osran Pass that leads to Ireland.
Oh, okay.
Many refugees stopped there.
Thank you. That gives me a spot. I was kind of stuck at the moment.
Well, if you intend to travel,
clues.
You let me know. I do need things from Karbazra. In return, I can give you a wagon.
Okay, noted. I'll keep an ear out. If there's anybody else needing to go that way.
Of course, Mr. Harper. That'll be...
Thank you.
All that I have for you. I wish you luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I wish you luck as well. Take care of yourself.
I'll need it. I'm getting older by the day.
And from me learning about Guardian politics, doesn't get any easier either.
No, it does not.
Yes. I don't know how. Somehow I'm on map. for now.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So,
You've made
I
it.
didn't change anything. Yeah. Okay.
Drazker's looking for you.
Okay.
I ran more than I should have today. I'm looking to not spend any more than 40 copper.
Good to see you. Did you fucking walk past me, Castellan?
For individual arrows.
So, forward with your words, my lord.
It's good to see you. Good to see you in your new position. I hope we get you a better outfit. You don't look like you run a tavern.
I'm a man of the people, my lord, and thus I must reflect as such. Though if you're willing to donate, I'm not going to say no.
I'm sure we can find you something, my friend. It's not so much standing out, but it would look good for the people that trust you to wear the Redod colors.
Oh, certainly. Show that I am fully the part, look the part, sound the part, etc., etc., etc.
Etc., yes. I've received word that the Prefectus is sending a captain to come convene with the Castellan. I will get ready for that shortly.
Yes. That business. Well, thankfully, after our meeting, they should not bother us too much outside of the other little power play out in the bay.
Is it something safe to leave in your hands, then?
Most certainly, my lord. I'm more than capable.
Very good. Then I shall speak of it no further. Have yourself a good day, Gerbon. Let me know if you need me.
Thank you.
Good day, Lord Edwards.
Good to see you, Balak.
I don't suppose you've seen Tang anywhere, have you? I need to talk to him about it. Just,
As far as I know, he's doing some work with the Mercenaries Guild. He'll be back tomorrow.
all right. Last I heard, he was making the blister on the wall, but I went up there this morning, didn't find it.
Yes.
Admit that's concerning.
Come with me. I'll show you where it is.
Oh, wonderful. I have the bolts. I had just finished the bolts.
Excellent. Please, come with me.
Right behind you.
How many bolts do you have for the ballista?
Well, I've been making the past few days about 35.
35, that'll have to be enough. Excuse me.
Just fine.
Mr. Markle's over there. Do me a favor, go get him and meet me behind the forge.
Very well. Markle?
What are you doing by my forge?
Picking up my sword after sharpening, my lord.
Very good.
Morning.
Good morning, drow scum.
Wow, you really are a noble. Got a minute?
At the moment, I do not.
Okay, I'll catch up with you later.
No, you need to be here for this.
Okay, then I will be here now.
Good.
Oh. Now that
What was under that top?
is a thing of beauty.
Mr. Tang has been working on it all night. If you could unload the bolts and put them along the bottom, that'd be great.
I most certainly can. I'm going to be taking notes about this. Whew.
Very nice.
Yes, well, we need that stone to get where it's going, and if they're sending trolls, I need to send you with something that'll kill fucking trolls, Mr. Markle.
Actually,
that Cyclops doesn't show up, although it would be a nice target.
Let's hope that's not the case. I've never seen a Cyclops.
Let me know how to perform.
In fact, I didn't know they were real until I heard of them.
Well, that's the thing. Like, at this point, I just figure I can read like in a book. Is it going to be real at this point?
That's the best part. I spent a bit extra to get one of the engineers to give a crash course to one of our mercenaries. He'll be loading, while Mr. Morgul will be firing.
Oh. Alright.
Listen, someone needs to make sure this gets where it's going. We'll get some practice shots in.
Yeah, sure.
I give you a bit of a giggle. They almost forgot to add the cover on the other side. So at least you have cover now.
Oh. Yeah, that would have been a...
Pretty nifty, huh?
Not bad.
Not what I expected, but I am thoroughly surprised.
It's on the blacksmith card, too. So if it doesn't get destroyed, we'll keep it.
What if they attack from this side?
They won't be able to.
You know, thankfully the wall is on the right side.
That's why it was designed this way. For a singular job.
Right, you'd have the cliff face behind you, wouldn't you?
Exactly. Problem is, all of these wagons are going to be moving at a crawl. So.
True.
If you want to experiment with the fucker, by all means, I have no clue. I haven't tried to fuck with it yet. Can you even...
Maybe point it away from our house first. Maybe point it away from our house first.
Nah, it's fine. Give it a good old shot, Markle. The house is made of...
Isn't that your bedroom window?
The house is made of... Naturally, it's yours. If you think about the house setup.
Markle, please. Let's just...
Fire away, Markle!
Oh, no.
Perfect. Good. Look at that.
Alright, I'll take notes.
Right into the fucking wall.
My lords. How quick a matter, if you would.
But I am earnest, Markle.
Go ahead, my son.
One of the ferrymen that fell is not being released to us.
Really?
Need permission from a lord. Yes.
Go
I
with
believe
them.
there's some sort of minor confusion.
We'll fix this.
Well, I hope so. This was for the walls.
Okay.
Let them know that the paperwork's been done, that they are our house troops. They're not mercenaries anymore. They will release that body to you. And we will release it to them.
They fucking better.
Well, I think you have a little bit of vertical control. Potentially.
My lords.
Perhaps. Well, it's for the big targets, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming patrols or rogas.
Trolls.
Alright. Oh.
Big fuck off trolls. Throwing boulders.
Oh, throwing spears. Faster than a person can throw a spear. Unless it's, Bjorny or something.
Well, all the mercenaries going with you will have bows, and they know how to use them. But we expect them to have goblin archers, perhaps a few orc javelin throwers, and a handful of trolls. The same ones that have been harassing the iron mine.
Oh, alright. Good to know.
We're sending the best we can with you, Markle. But don't get killed over it. If it looks like it's Fubar, run.
Yep. Well, unfortunately, half of this transit is in a canyon, so there's not really any place to run.
Swim? The current will drag you out to the ocean.
Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, I guess that would work.
Do you still have that Redard armor? I can have them give you some for this excursion if necessary.
I have a whole outfit already.
Very well.
Lighter.
So be it.
Should hold up.
Very good. Make yourself acquainted, Mr. Balak, if you could fine-tune it a bit. And we'll send you on your way shortly.
I've learned a bit from Tang so far. I'll do what I can.
Excellent.
So.
Alfredo, I need to find him today anyways.
Okay. Yeah, I'm interested in getting a place. So.
Yeah, he was the guy Basil introduced me to, because he was the guy that they got their place through. Then he helped me and Val find this place. I've got to find him today to finish.
All right.
Sign whatever
I need my 8. My 4 sailors, my 4 guards, my captain, my Castellan. Please go to NPC spawn room. Brunswick module. Erebus, you busy?
I am right now, but I can finish up too.
Very good, thank you.
Yeah. The house was a buy because the guy died and all that fun stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So it was like it was a good opportunity. Expensive opportunity, but a good opportunity.
Speaking of, you brought all your monies, right?
I'm sorry, old friend.
Okay.
Copper over what I need.
Ever seen him?
I'm not familiar with any knights errant, but they're those sort of colors outside of Ireland.
Should come up with a reason that would.
Oh, never mind then.
Once again, I need my sailors, my captain, and my guards, please. Brunswick module.
Actually, I forgot something.
Respawning has sent me to the void. I will be back.
It's like almost like
okay.
No, like I think I don't know.
You need an extra body?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
What model would you like for the captain, sir?
We will figure one out. Because it is not ready at the moment.
Question.
Yeah.
They good to use the royal guards for this.
Yeah, we'll let them. Give a sign of your authority.
Awesome.
Ah, amends.
Yeah.
Good.
See?
I don't know where they
Yeah.
Good assumption.
My mighty Castellan at work.
My
Be happy, Daniel.
Yes.
When I go to do the thing at the bathhouse, is
You
it
bold
okay if I
fuck.
drag
You
Kyler
filthy whale.
and Matthias with me?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
What's my official reasoning for doing what I'm doing? Am I just checking for an illness and not telling anybody? about
Nothing's
it?
been assigned to gather.
Could be that simple.
You know,
Whoa!
all right, want to make sure because I know people are going to be asking.
God, you've destroyed him.
I just screamed at Daniel.
What do you need me to be?
That's good. He
Hang
deserves
on a
it.
second.
He went into the grove despite
How
being
dare you.
banished.
You have Eve's voice on.
Wow.
Wait, who went to the grove?
I'm trying to flip.
Daniel.
Does that mean was his
My one
was his
monitor
permission
is lining
revoked so he
up
has no
with my
memory?
pointer. It's weird.
Faye brought him in, even though the tribe
I'm gonna be
voted
having
it.
my slave do errands.
My
Smile.
God, Faye, stop digging a hole.
Wait, what?
For now, my captain used the lightest armor variant of this.
Hell yeah.
Do you need extra help or do you have enough? Because I heard you do a second call.
I can use extra help. Make sure you're the lightest armor version of that. Tier 1.
Gotcha. Give me a second.
Everybody, my guards will be royal guards, and you'll be with Gerbomb. So my royal guards, please stand next to Gerbomb.
Do you only want royal guards?
Yep. 4 is perfect. The rest of you, I want you to be sailors, please.
The dock worker avatar then?
Nope, stay over there, Abyss. There's only 3. You were the 4th.
Damascus?
Yes.
Is there a specific color that you wanted the sailor to be wearing?
If white's possible.
Yes, it is. For the women, there is
Let
white.
me change the way this looks, because I don't want us to look exactly the same. White.
Twins, you say?
Make sure you have weapons on your sides as well. And that you don't have the sawtooth pins.
Pins. I miss her.
It's her too.
Oh.
Yeah, the captain.
Make sure you're all in Brunswick module. Okay, let me...
Prefectus, prefectus, prefectus. Understood.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Gatehouse.
Fuck.
Don't die.
I'm trying.
Please don't die.
I'm trying my best.
Well, try harder.
Purposely put the shield on the opposite sides.
All right, Gerbom, go ahead and start heading to your meeting place. Sailors, stand by. I'll tell you when to start moving.
It doesn't matter. Put your ships on the opposite side. Doesn't matter. Doesn't, alright.
I mean,
It's
Is it you? Is it you doing this?
NPCs in town will hear bells coming from the port, meaning someone's coming ashore.
Oh, there he goes.
All players in town, DM note, all players in town will hear the sound of 3 quick concurrent bells coming from the port, meaning someone's coming ashore.
What's that? Are we under attack?
No, don't worry about it.
Gerbom, I want you standing exactly where Faye was.
Okay.
Yeah.
The sound of plated boots moving down the main causeway.
What's going on? Are you sure we're not under attack?
Sailors, begin moving. Stay close to your captain. I'm coming from the civilian dock.
Looks like the ships came closer. Wrong with the...
You can see that a skiff just attached itself to the pier as several individuals make their way into town.
Inside, Mirren and Akka, you can hear the sound of people commiserating.
Bakir, you see that most of them wear the official regalia of the Gradian Navy.
Sim catching sounds like it's being good.
Any of you who are Gradian born will recognize the emblems of the Gradian Navy upon the uniforms of these sailors.
What a way to start the day.
I know, I just need you. I'm just scared. Is all. Okay? Okay.
those sent to retrieve us.
Seems they were waiting.
Let us hope we've not kept them too long.
Two forces will come face to face. It will be neutral. Sailors, you'll be watching in other directions, such as behind and to the sides.
To whom do I have the honor of addressing this fine afternoon?
Good capture. You have the honor of greeting Castellan Gurban Verdelho, official representative of the Redoubt dynasty.
At this point, it's if I'm around town.
Unknown voices speaking to Gerbam on the main street.
I hear voices on them. If I have seen on the roof, it's even worse.
You may go check it out.
Maybe I just. Yeah. Can you see?
As you're around the corner, Markle, you see royal guards with the Castellan speaking to a group of sailors in pressed uniforms, bright whites, the Gradian Navy, and to a captain that seems to be highly decorated.
I can bring forth this matter to be perfectus. As we are here on our own business, your work problem, while is present and a concern of the Galatina Warwolf, we do have other matters we must attend to. So I'm sorry to say I cannot promise you anything.
Certainly, Captain. I simply appreciate.
Surrounded by royal guards, though.
Do you want hides? Hides? How much? How many?
No.
Yeah, I do.
Is that really what you
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
I'm keeping business to normal. Why won't I, Markle?
For height?
Whatever negotiations are taking place, remain here and you are sure to miss them.
Went up, down, up. But it's my name day, so you know, I'm trying to keep things together.
Take your hides. I'll be right back.
Is there a lack of men to be able to, how I say, pluck these men, these dishonorable men?
I would ask the captain to perhaps be a bit more specific. Exactly what kind of issues has he come to this province of ours to deal with?
Oh, they're just like really wrong. Yeah, they're gonna be dickheads, you know? There is always something.
Oh, fuck. If I get spotted, I'm dead.
I mean, I guess we can't really go to the tavern right now.
Well, you see some people
Or
at
like
the tavern.
the middle of town. Maybe we could hop the fence.
Oh, it's the gate.
Exactly. See, you'd be correct.
It is unfortunately ranked a bit low on our priority of problems. However, it is not something that is blind to our guests. I may have some information that will interest you on the prefectus.
Too visible. I can't.
You know that there's some carts close to your corner. If you stayed low, no one would see you.
Presence within our province having arrived some time ago. However,
Royal Guard sailors, you won't see anyone going behind the carts in front of you.
unfortunately, these
Will escape your notice.
have apparently earned gainful employment with the Parliament, as a matter of fact. They state to turn a new leaf. However, I'm sure you can extrapolate exactly what they find gainful employment. No
to run to the Apex, but understandable. Suppose that is a matter now that I will have to deal with someone else entirely. Now,
But of course.
is it only of the Marauders that you are aware of, or do you perhaps know more that you might be able to give me?
I would happen to know more, as a matter of fact, Captain, than of the sunfish. This one is a bit more complicated, unfortunately.
Complicated how?
There it is. You hear it mentioned.
I know for a fact that we have members of the sunfish here in the province. In fact, here in town.
Kerbom?
You will be pleased to know that one, a dwarf, we have already apprehended after realizing that there's something coming here. However, that is where the complicated part then comes in. As I understand it, there is another member of the sunfish here. However, from my understanding, this other member of the sunfish, they were press-ganged into service, taken by force, and put to work aboard their ship. You are aware of this practice by pirates, yes?
See, I am well aware, obviously, that pirates tend to recruit in such matters, and the opposition is usually met with, well, other pirates so deemed to deal out their justice. But to the point, this individual, what of
This
them?
individual, they were quite skilled, as a matter of fact. So skilled that the captain of the sunfish, from my understanding, went so far as to press a slave brand into her back. Essentially, taking her and her reputation and forcing her to remain with them. This person, this woman, she happens
He's
to be
lying to them.
drow. So, as you can imagine, her reputation in most ports...
He's telling them you were gang-pressed, forced. Using the mark on your neck is them trying to enslave you.
His intention was to make sure she didn't run from the sunfish. However,
He's gambling a lot.
it seems that she did manage to ultimately get away, and then arrive here in our town sometime back. And it would also seem that this windcatcher is ultimately someone who wishes to atone for their crimes. I have, as a matter of fact, put them to work.
Erebus, Crosspit, start heading to the castle to get your package.
In the local area, and she has done quite well in that regard, risking her life many times in service to the Rodot dynasty.
So what I am understanding, still, if I may be so bold to assume, that you would wish to keep this individual as not even a ward of your dynasty, but I guess an extension of some kind. I will say to this, the Prefectist will not wish for me to come back empty-handed if there is known, well, accomplices of the sunfish. I hope you can understand.
But of course, Captain, I would not wish to...
Spawn in and come back, guards. Package, come with them.
Thankfully for you, as I said, we have caught one. Go grab the prisoner now. Yes.
You two stay there, they're coming back.
Most vile little shit you can possibly... But then again, on pirates' knots. Most certainly.
Yes, indeed.
Perfect.
I am assured. Is there any other further matter in regards to perhaps other
That's
other
his
members
angle.
or
They're not going to be pleased walking away with nothing,
you are concerned with
even if he kind of bails you out.
If you wish to convey something else to the prefect...
And that's when you hear it, Torty.
I can.
Please,
Borbron in chains.
is that if we can get our dogs up and running properly, we would be more than happy, the Rodot dynasty that is, to serve on a basis for anti-piracy operations.
A life
To help
for a life.
cleanup operations.
Custodian, sir. The prisoner.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure.
Sailors, take him into your custody.
Unsightly little fellow, are you not?
You're pleased with this, Captain?
Yes. I will speak to the Prefectus about you in terms of your proposal, as well as bring forth this, well, I can call him a crew member. Pirate.
I am simply glad that I and the Red Dynasty can serve the Galtina Warwolf in these difficult times.
Okay, you're good to break off and fill that skiff.
The Galatina Werewolf are happy to receive such assistance from
You're right. Sometimes you can't change anything.
Even you can see from back here in Laudia that they are official sailors from the Gradian Navy. The captain that's come ashore is representing the Prefectus. Seems they were inquiring about pirates.
Perhaps good times ahead for you.
Hey!
We're moving out. We're returning to the ship.
Yes.
You're able to talk now, Borbron.
Check and unhand me! This is uncalled for. He's lying!
You're pirates. Why should we take your word
Come
for
on!
it?
Wrong person. You wish to have to tell me that the Castellan is a liar.
You pirates never learn.
Keep uphold justice.
Go ahead and move at speed,
Perhaps
sailors.
we should cut off the head of this thing.
Moving. Come on.
Go.
That's not my decision. The Prefectus will choose what justice
Swear
you are
if I
owed.
get out of this.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
You assume by now, if you went to the port, you would see them beginning to load up in one of the skiffs. There's nothing you can do. Now you know what your dad meant.
When he dies. That's when you can complain about this.
Go ahead and get loaded up in the skiff. You'll sail back to the ships.
Did you though?
Was he branded?
Yes. Years ago, I left him to die, and he got branded in the meantime. And then he found me again,
he
and
made up
I
for it.
was mad.
3 bells ring from the port, citing that someone has left shore.
What's done is done. You're safe for now, that's all that matters.
As long as they take his whatever, he spun it, and it was
If there was
really
any
clever, and I'm
chance
really proud of that.
to get a last glance as they sailed away, it would be now, Torty.
I need to see them leave. I need to.
Be careful.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Go ahead and slow down. I didn't think you guys would sail away that fast. Just pause where you are real fast. They're getting a last glance. Gotta keep sailing. Even from here, you can see the skiff beginning to return to the warships. Bells in the distance. You hear one voice echo across the water, barely audible. A gruff, deep voice as the skiff pulls alongside the main warship. It says, "Bring the prisoner aboard." And the skiff disappears out of sight. Beautiful job, all of you. You're all free. Thank you all so much. Good job. Good shit.
I'm sorry, Bourbon. I'm sorry.
To correct you, chat, the members of that are all former crewmates of Bartholomew. The feelings are mixed.
Bruns, do you have a preference on how long I should wait to do the delivery?
It is clear. Your bomb saved your life. How he did it hurts. You're not sure how you feel yet. You know what the Galatina Warwolf does to pirates. The reality sets in, Tordy. You're trying to change, it's true, but your past will not let you go. You'll have a lot of growing and changing to do. A lot of hardening. And likely some loss. But you currently have a new lease on life, at least for now. You need to speak to Gerbom.
He was walking towards.
We'll do it a little later. Let the information kind of sink in. Everybody, please go ahead and return to the regular NPC VC. Thank you. Scrum scram.
Yes.
Yep. Drop down, please. Are you ready to run your module?
I am.
Excellent. Start getting everybody together. We need to get you as many numbers as possible. 8 mercs and at least like 13 enemies.
You got it.
Start gathering.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb come down yet? Or is he still up there? haven't seen him? Okay.
Have you ever found a supplier of rare viscera?
Oh.
Just curious.
There you are. Okay.
Rare viscera?
Crassus, you busy?
No, what's up?
Okay, Tori's looking for you.
I'll talk to Tiberius.
Sorry, say again, Brunswick. Do you need me or?
Torty's looking for you.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
You wouldn't happen to have a lot of grain in stock, would you?
A lot, probably.
I need 60 units of it.
60.
Yeah.
I don't have 60, but I could probably get half of that.
I can do half. How much would it be for the 30?
Oh, thank God, perhaps Urukruti.
Pardon, can I speak with the guard real quick? Kinda urgent, important. Hey, is my dad up there?
Sorry, I just got into town. What was that?
I'll go down and see up there. Can I go up there and talk to him or?
That I don't know. I'm sorry, I just got into town, Torty. I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Ivana.
I see. Yeah.
So we need to speak as well.
Right. Torty.
Hey.
With me, Tiberius.
Talk.
Or
Look at Stefano, yeah.
Your police.
Where do you need to go? Keep careful, watch your step. One of those rocks is a doozy. Marshal?
Thank you.
You'll still
Want me to do your hair? I'll be there.
Lenora?
Pretty much staying for about a month. Fought 2
We need to
wars.
talk.
Now.
Now.
Now. Go.
I'm following you. Not you.
What's going on?
What the heck's
You talking, Scrim Scram?
Hello?
No, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
The whole time you were silent.
Oh. Alright. If you are, again, if you're not actively interacting with a player, please drop down to Scrim Scram module. I need as many as I can get.
This is for our combat module, folks. Please go ahead and fill those ranks so I don't have to pull people.
I see some guards walking around. You are not interacting with the player, please.
What's got you upset now?
Now?
Yeah. Like, what's got you upset now?
You've been spying on me.
How?
Spying on me enough. May I add that you tell people What I'm doing with the Inquisitor?
Were you talking about Miss Torty?
Why is that okay? One, why is it okay for you to spy on me? And two, how in the hell is it okay for you to be telling anyone my goddamn business?
For one, I can't turn it off. I cannot turn it off. Unless you put a bullet through my head or an arrow through my head. I cannot turn it off. It's not something you shut off. I know exactly what Torty does with the Inquisitor every day when they're out in the woods riding together. I can't turn it off.
Then what in God's earth fucking told you to tell her everything about me? I know they're close.
I didn't... What did I tell her? I can't even remember.
They heard you.
They heard me. From where?
He overheard you telling her everything about me spending time with the Inquisitor.
When?
How?
When?
The other day. Oh, Sean said you were up there talking to her, telling her something about your plans, your business, and it ended with you telling her about me and the Inquisitor. How in the hell is that Torty's business?
I don't remember saying any of that. Actually, out of character, I'm trying to remember. I'm actually trying to remember what I talked to her about.
He said you were in here talking, and he went up there and listened to the two of you.
Torty was down here. I talked to Torty down here. Not
I don't know
up
where
there.
it was in this damn shop. And I don't care. All I know is you were in here and he listened. And that is what he said he heard.
Torty was... She said she was wondering why I was so standoffish with her. And that I know her and the Inquisitor hang around. But at the same time, I know you and him go kill things in the forest. So I said that I didn't discern the fact of me being so like standoffish for her, but afraid for her, because I know what the Inquisitor does to people like me, you, wood elves in general, is what I was getting to her at. That's why I was trying to explain to her why we're so standoffish at times with her, but she wants to help. She doesn't want us to shy away from her because that they're friends or they have something there. I'm not for sure. She wants to help, and so I was trying to help her, letting her know that, well, she is a friend. She helped protect the grove. I don't want her to feel like she's an alien to us, that we bill her any ill will. And she said she's good at keeping secrets. She said all this time she's kept every secret everybody's ever told her. That's why the Inquisitor hasn't touched us or done anything to us or anybody else. They seem to be very good friends. If she keeps them pacified and keeps them friendly, then so be it. I can't help what I hear from them. Well, what do you want me to tell the forest to shut up? Because it won't.
No, I'm just telling you it's no one else's business what I do. If you have to see me, so be it, but how is it your choice to tell people what I do with my time? How is that in any way, shape, or form your right?
Is there a DM here?
Yep.
I need a wisdom roll. I need a reason roll if the force has ever told me about her going to. She's training to hunt a dryad.
Rolling.
To kill a dryad.
With a 19 plus 2, you've certainly heard the words said between them.
Yeah. Well, then answer me this. Then why are you training with him to kill a dryad? Answer me that. You owe me that.
One, do not owe you anything. My life is already on the line because of you. I've lost
Then
enough
why are you hunting a
because
dryad?
of you.
Why are you hunting a dryad?
Because
No,
they're
you didn't lose
corrupt.
enough because of
It
me.
is corrupted.
It's because my mother. No, they aren't corrupted. Not all of
That
them.
one is.
Do you know better? Do you know better? Because I don't know better either. Have you seen all of the it's within the world?
I'm saying this one.
This one. Which one? This one? The one that's up northwest?
I don't know.
Because it sounds like you got a vendetta against every dryad that ever existed just because of what my mother did. I didn't force you to do anything. I never did.
You
I was
forced
pulled
me as
upon
much as
just
she
like
did. You asked
How?
him.
You have
asked
free
him to
will,
put that damn
Elle.
thing in your
Elle.
head.
Elle, you have free will. You can walk away. You could have walked away. You had free will. You had no reason to stay with. You could have stayed with us long enough to get your bearings and to move on. We always told you that.
Then, Dad, I was tied to that damn grove. Did you forget?
No, you were not tied to the grove. You never merged with her like I did. You never got the mark on my back. Yours is another tribe. You are
The
tied to another
magics.
dryad.
You forgot. The
Yeah, it
magic
automatically pulls
of that
from every
grove.
maiden.
The magic
coulda
of that
walked
grove
away.
had me stuck. I was not allowed
you
to
coulda
leave.
walked
I was
away.
not able to leave.
Yes, you
I was
are.
getting sick in town. Do you not remember?
You were able to walk away. All you had to do is stay away for a time, and then it would have
You
faded.
had
It would have
forgotten.
gone.
I was getting sick. You have forgotten everything. I was stuck. I was tied to that grove. I couldn't leave. The magics were making me stuck there.
There is a knocking at the door.
Then why didn't you say something? Why didn't you speak up about it?
I did!
And what did you want me to do about it? You could have parted ways and
You were
walked
telling
away.
me I did. I would have died. Faye.
Then what do you want? Then what do you want from me? You gonna blame every dryad in existence just because you were born the way you are?
I didn't blame every dryad, did I? I haven't said every dryad, did I?
Then why do you hate it so much? Why do you hate the grove so much?
It has taken everything. And for you not to see that.
No, I've seen what it has taken from us, what the Empire has taken from us.
From me!
And from you
What
as
it is
well. The Empire
from me.
The Empire nearly killed you.
The Empire nearly killed me.
thi-
The Empire killed my
do you-
family because of what I am. Because of this. And Jensen and Tyr are both dead because of that hellhole out there.
Jensen is what fucked her up the most.
And you cannot tell me otherwise.
The loss of his life for that staff has changed, Elle.
What she made
Then what do you
got them
Then
killed.
what do you want? Then what do you want of me?
I want you
Elle.
to keep your mouth shut about me. What I've asked you this whole time. What I asked you from day one when we stood on that damn bridge and you said, Elle, I will not tell anyone else your
Elle.
business. I will never spread your business again. What you
Because she
promised
needed
me
help.
and
I
went
was
through
trying
with it
to-
again.
Because she's like you.
I don't trust her. I don't know her. It should be my decision to tell someone something about me, not yours.
Elle,
How
do you want to
dare
be rid of?
you?
Do you want to be rid of me? Do you want to be rid of me? Say the word. I will pack up everything and I will leave. I will leave Nautis. I will leave it all behind to get away from everything. If I'm such a sore eye to you, if I do so much wrong in your eyes, if I am the one that took half your life away, I do not dictate how we are born into this world and what we are made of. I am trying to do good in this world and trying to turn it around.
Very angry, high-pitched voices can be heard from inside. Clearly, Venora and Elle screaming at each other.
Because unfortunately, I'm going to need a dryad to learn what I need to do.
Not from a corrupted one.
So you're thinking that one's corrupted?
Yes. From what I've heard, their swamp is expanding, that it is changing, but it is not something positive. And so I've been asked, and so I will. I'm going to go and see for myself. And if it is the case that they are, I will see that they are dead.
Ew. I'm sorry for yelling at you. You're right.
We have enough enemies.
They're reconciling. Yay.
Huh?
It's hard to tell sometimes.
I was wondering if it had turned afternoon or not. Okay.
It's afternoon, you little hobbit piece of shit.
What the fuck?
What? Rude.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell from down here.
Yeah, I can tell. All the ankle clouds.
It is. There's such an ass in my face constantly.
Roasted.
Like that blocked out the sun.
Yeah, it does.
I'm kidding.
Test.
Yeah, almost all done. Oh, huh?
Ah.
Should I keep going?
No.
Okay. Right.
Very well.
I have to say, Mr. Gerbaum, it was very quick thinking. I am impressed.
Yes, well, would it surprise you to say that this is not the first time I've done something like this?
No, sir, it would not surprise me in the very least. I suppose it is a better alternative.
Thankfully, we had an alternative this time.
Will they be back?
Not in any short time frame. They'll be satisfied with what they have. By the time they come back, we should be more prepared to assist them in hunting down other pirates, and she will become just an afterthought.
Hey, Bronze.
You know, if that pirate speaks, and they decide to look into it, you could threaten the whole position that you're in.
Taking the word of a pirate over a Castellan, that would be an interesting case. And I'd
Agreed.
be more than happy to argue it.
And highly unlikely, but still. It's my job to think of the unlikely.
Understandable. Should it come to it, there are one or two contingencies I can think of, but it'll take time.
Very well. Very good. Yes.
Did you want me to run this with you or get it started?
I have the wagon at the forge. Where are the mercenaries congregating?
I was going to have them congregate in front of the tavern.
Are the wagons ready?
No, but we are ready to get that started.
Okay. Designate 2 people to go get 2 wagons.
Okay.
One will be the lead wagon, one will be the rear wagon, and the ballista wagon will be in the middle. So whoever is doing that, have all the mercenaries go in front of the forge.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do just fine. Watch me. Watch me.
I'm sure you will.
Sir. Was it
Good morning. Or afternoon, rather. How goes?
Just making sure the Lady Heidemann brushes up on her medical training, sir.
Very good, very good. Excellent. What do you have her doing today, surgeon?
We just got done with the syringe, sir, but I'm having her brush up on her stitching.
I read the entire page of how to properly use the syringe. During radical treatment, it happens that stabbing through the heart is a form of rushed administration.
You're correct.
You actually have some proper clothing or armor?
But it's the most effective, so...
I mean, I bought a shirt for silver from Marin the other day.
I prefer the arm, so from now on, I'm just going to do the arm.
I shall pray for your patience. Very well, surgeon. Carry on.
Thank you, sir.
Good work, both of you.
Something I was born with. I went to an arts college.
Yes, so you seem fit to remind us.
A liberal arts college.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
There is a very large difference between loving a nobleman and loving a man who hunts monsters.
As you say this, you are correct.
The only thing that
Good ball.
congregates around him, other monsters.
But what was the purpose of his visit just now? He came in and quite literally double-checked that you had been met with success and said nothing more and left. This man's hard to read. You're worried about her.
Did you tell him about what I intended today, anytime?
No.
You didn't speak with him once?
No, I haven't even seen him until just now.
Second wagon, start
I
making your way
searched him out
because
'cause you
the
said you
ballista
had a
cart
plan.
is. You need to, Jazz King. It's because of how big it is. You might need to.
I'll move the ballista
make a wide
cart
turn.
shortly.
Oh, we already have someone moving it.
It should not be moved yet. That's why I said have the mercenaries congregate at my house.
Okay.
It's so much harder to actually get up.
You want me to bring back my
Leave, leave the wagons at the tavern. Mercenaries and are getting the forge.
Okay.
That's why I meant it when I said, you do not know him. And it is likely you will never know him.
I know.
And even still, you think there's a possibility?
It's back where it spawned.
For what? Where
Mercenaries and Markle,
why
over
are we
to the
coming?
forge. Please and thank you.
It's at any point he's going to have to go to work and be the monster everyone says he is. I acknowledge that.
Porty, it's exactly what I mean. I'm concerned that when it happens, you are going to get caught in the middle. And when you see what he truly is, I'm terrified that that's going to break your heart.
It
You
might.
see what...
When it happens, it might.
Oh, in front of the...
But I also acknowledge
you would
that
be
he's
busy meeting
probably
in
my
front.
safest defense against the other one that's up there.
I know.
You know he referred to me
Meeting
as an
at the
interesting
house,
specimen.
Specimen.
Yeah. He talked
And
about
that-
my spots and all that kind of stuff.
Porty, he called you a specimen, and you find that endearing?
You're going to the forge.
No,
is
not
what
the
I said,
mask
guys.
one, the other
That
one.
doesn't mean behind the forge.
That is what I mean. The Masked Inquisitor is probably my best defense for living a life here while they are also here.
Good pizza.
It's all fair. Makes my stomach turn. Well, I can't stop him. I can't stop you without doing something irreversible.
Please don't.
Wasn't planning on it.
I know, I'm still saying please.
Okay.
But if anything happens to you,
Orange off.
He's clean.
There he is. I'll be heading out soon.
Excellent. Is this everyone? There should be 8 in total.
One's grabbing the cart. I guess the other 2 are with the other carts.
No one should be grabbing the cart.
Very good.
2 shots went past each other driver, so...
Excellent. Good. Well, you all know what you've been hired for. Mr. Markle is your contract holder. What he says goes. He'll be rewarded handsomely with a job well done. Not going to lie to you. Expect orcs. Expect goblins. And expect trolls. We have a trick up our sleeve we're sending with you free of charge. Please go with Mr. Markle over by the tavern, and we'll bring the wagon to you. After that, Mr. Markle, it's all in your hands.
Just be informed, there's some wagons in the road.
That's ours.
No shit, that's our
Our
wagons.
wagons.
I didn't know. I just saw them in the road as I was coming back in the town.
Keep your eyes on yourself,
How are we looking, Balak?
Well, I tested everything I could, oiled up what I could, tested 3 times over. I think it's ready. But I did add one little detail. I like to add a little art in my work, so I hope you won't mind if I put a little depiction of a griffin there on the side, just to give it a little uniqueness.
I appreciate it wholeheartedly, my friend. I do.
But this should serve you well in your battles, and with any luck it comes back.
Mercenaries are driving.
Well, I'll start driving the bastard on once you get up there and see if that turret does its job.
We need people for... we don't need drivers because mercenaries are driving.
Okay.
Do we have 8 mercenaries? There should be 8.
Need 2 people to sign up to be mercenaries if you don't have 8.
Yeah, I think one of them was
6
Crassus,
people.
but I know he's busy.
Crassus will be here shortly. Yeah, bring Nomad in.
I sensed film.
Okay. Nomad, you're a mercenary. Cool. Don't toggle the
Very good.
the card.
Let's get this
Make
thing
it active.
rolling.
There needs to be stone in there.
I can volunteer as mercenary as well.
Perfect. Yeah, just leave the cards.
Going to be honest, I'm a little jealous. I would like to see how this thing turned out.
Really?
See it in action.
As would I.
Well,
volunteers as mercenary.
who knows?
Well, if anyone's willing,
Yeah.
if someone's willing to
come in
put the
as one if
coin,
you
we may
aren't
see
already
more of
signed
these in
up,
future.
and then, in CrossFit. I think you volunteered. You can go back to
There you
beginning work. I'm only switching you out because they were a mercenary at the last module. So it for.
Look at this bad boy.
Ready for war.
Who was the last person to volunteer?
I'm not going. This is all
think it was
Markle and his
Nomad
mercs.
and Star
I'm just dropping the card off.
Yes. Yeah, it was Nomad and someone else.
Sweet ride.
Well, whoever that someone else is.
Well, if it survives the ordeal and a troll doesn't smash it, it'll be ours.
That was me.
Okay, then you are not. Okay.
I'll
Gotcha,
keep my
gotcha.
fingers crossed.
It's like having a big Cereviv.
So I can shoot it then.
No!
Well, you have just enough clearance to get under these arches.
Just enough, barely. She's a beauty, isn't she?
Fucking magnificent.
Shit, you didn't tell me they made that size. Fuck, I thought they were a lot smaller.
You wanna reframe?
Second wagon's in the way. This one needs to be in the middle.
Which part? Head?
That's right.
Oh, hold on.
Take the front one and bring it around. Actually, I got it.
Oh, fucking
why?
why?
I don't think I'd be able to.
Yeah. If you do a special pulley and you do around and
Do I need to solve this problem?
They're solving it. They've got it.
I don't know.
He's bringing that one all the way around. So we're where we need to be. Mr. Ballack has done his final checks. Alright, maybe they are idiots. Never mind.
Maybe? I don't think there's any maybe about
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
Fucking responsibility.
You're not gonna be able to bring the cart here. Just pick it up. Maneuver it. When.
Not under your employ.
They're bringing it around.
Volunteering. I'm not getting paid for this.
Wait a second.
I'm not a mercenary. I'm not
I've never seen a ballista before.
You're only coming along if you accept the contract, boy. That's it.
Here in a second.
Ain't volunteer work.
Oh, fucking hell.
I've got an extra site. You
Alright,
can
I
just
get
sign
the
right up.
contract. Alright.
Get
So
it
I know to
signed.
sign my name, so I'll just give it a good scribble.
Good.
In front of the forge.
When you get it done, 8 silver payment there and back. 16 silver in your pocket. Make sure the stone gets to where it needs to be.
Alright.
Excellent.
You've got it, my lord.
Can't sign up late.
All right. Last wagon's pulling up now.
All right.
I assume you're going to be going to the stone mine, then circling back.
Yeah.
And cutting past the, fuck is it called? Watermill, right. You be damn careful, Michael.
I traced the route with them the other day, so I know what's up.
I miss Item.
Hey.
Very good.
Yes, you go.
The engineer will be with you shortly. He'll be the one loading while you're shooting.
No.
Like a real.
As soon as he's here, you're good to go.
It's a lot of
He's not hearing.
That's
He can't hear us. Snake me like killer.
Imagine
Good luck, gentlemen.
or something that.
Make sure you kill plenty of greenskins.
Lawyer, you're
Yes, my lord.
gonna change and become the engineer as a different avatar.
I was about to do that with you. That's why
You
I
were
was
about to
coming.
do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
That way I
never
can
mind.
keep Markle personally engaged while you run everything.
Gotcha.
I just got to figure out what fucking avatar I'm going to use. It's going to be so much fun, dude. I'm so giddy. Any particular avatar you think I should use?
Maybe Peasant M2?
I certainly wish we had glasses like I have on Shilbrook.
I'll add to the Trello.
Okay. That's why I was like,
See if we can't get that.
that's why I kind of wanted them to see if we could wear that. Just change it to green. Don't have the thumbs on. I don't like that. Model it fast. So just take a few more ants. There. I'm now a peasant. Right, I'm gonna copy.
So they're going to the stone quarry, then going to the.
Yeah, they're going to stone quarry to load up stone, and then they're taking it to the mine.
Oh god, we're gonna have to populate as Imperial and Radaz down there then.
We're also
workers.
I don't think for the stone quarry.
Ah.
That'd be fun. No.
Okay. I'm ready to fucking talk in a Scottish accent the whole fucking time.
Wonderful.
They're going to the stone quarry.
All right, as soon as the engineer arrives, you guys are all going to start and get everything moving. We are going to stone quarry,
Hey,
doubling
baby.
back.
Mr.
going
Marco,
by the water
good
mill
to see
and
you.
Over to the iron
Good
mine.
to see
I'll
you,
be
sir.
guiding you guys
Good to
in case
see you,
forget,
sir.
but
Damn good to
in
see you.
general, shouldn't be too bad. I want some of the people
What's
who
my
are
name?
orcs to be populating.
Good to see
the
you, sir.
quarry
Happy
as
to be along.
slaves who are mining there. Add a little bit of that.
Name's O'Malley.
And we'll get loading the stone up onto the wagons and go from there.
I'll be in first cart. Just guide me. I'll have tags on.
Yep. You're literally just going down the road, straight shot, until we get to the quarry.
Do you want like outer guards there too?
Yeah, I want a couple of Radad guards. Mostly the slaves working it, though.
Question: This is Stormship.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a gray orc to be in the mix of this?
Yeah, we'll throw one. We'll throw one in, maybe two.
Understood.
Should I have you handle that?
Oh, I'm late. Sorry, excuse me. Are you the contract holder?
Yes, Marco Morgan.
Mr. Morgul. Patrick O'Malley. A pleasure to meet you, Adelandi refugee. I told I'm going to be helping operate a ballista with you today.
Yeah, this one right here.
Oh, she's beautiful. Excellent. Well, I brought all my tools. I'm ready to go when you are, sir.
All right, Mr. O'Malley. I guess everybody load up.
Let's crack on, Alvin, okay?
Stay safe, Marco.
Now let's get in the side.
We're still missing a merc. 1, 2, 3.
No, I think they're all accounted for.
Everyone looks like they're here. With you. Oh no.
Oh no, no.
Do you not have go?
No.
Mr. Morgul. Mr. Morgul.
You think I have time for this shit? Mr. Morgul, if you had something you were sitting...
That's a little sad.
Someone help this man! Someone help him!
Morgul, more!
That does the same thing.
I don't think it
can't believe it.
What if you wear your other outfit and just wear that on top of it?
I don't have it on either of them.
That's fine.
No, you fool! What is wrong with you?
Thank you, Basil. No, I'm just kidding. You fool. You fool.
The real question is, how long would it take you to put it on there?
Wait, we're not moving. Oh no.
Not too long.
About 3 minutes.
Then we'll fucking wait. Go, take care of it. Stand fast. Last equipment check. Last equipment check.
Equipment check.
Again? To my handkerchief? I'll tell Leona you're
I mean, he's the one that's a damsel in distress, so.
Where are we going?
You're up there.
That's ready and primed. All ready to go.
Firing mechanism and
Casually load up and
Very good.
It's not like you would.
Aye.
Put the hole in the back.
I've been working with babies like this my whole life. Don't worry, I know how to use a ballista. Of course, miss. I've only been doing it my whole life. You know. 1, 2, 3. Carry the 6.
I've been breathing my whole life and I still choke on air every now and then. Shit happens.
Oh, I didn't even see you down there, sir. Hello.
Good. That means you can't aim at me.
That's where you're wrong, sir. This baby is perfect at aiming at little targets. Let me show you. I'm kidding, I won't do it. But there's a reminder that this was made to also deal with goblins, little hobbit. It's not meant to be rude. I'm just saying the size difference.
It's not the size that counts, it's how you use it.
It's not a lie. I knew a hobbit that was in a very healthy relationship with a Bjorning man. Until he died. What? Listen, love has no bounds, alright? Don't judge them, don't judge them. I get it. You were making an asshole joke. I get it, that was funny. Fuck. What?
How do you even?
That's a valid story. That's a valid story. He pointed it at himself while reading the instructions.
How?
do you...
Instructions unclear.
I have killed myself.
Balak knows more, that's all I know.
Oh. I mean, you can fix it. You just don't make sure it doesn't spread.
You think you can put one through the top of the tavern?
I will kill you.
Ooh, make a sunroof?
Oh, why didn't it work?
It would be a new and improved.
Oh, there it goes. It's alright, it was a training shot, just wood. That was just wood.
It's a bit of splinters.
Rain of splinters.
Wait, so you saw it fire? Oh, that's a problem because O'Malley didn't see anything fire. There it goes.
It just took a moment.
It was just a stick. It didn't even go through there. A training rounds. Calm yourself.
Well, it's not the key, but it'll be funny.
That would be a
Ah, yes. Hello, Ladard Keep. I would like to aim upwards at you.
Kinds of bolts in him.
None of us. Don't worry.
Hey, Spear.
Yes.
Can the ballista not be moved and aimed?
No, it's fixated on the cart.
Oh shit. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
There is no terrorism in Nodus.
Yeah.
Just so everybody's tracking. This cart is very cumbersome in terms of whoever's driving it will have to work with the gunners because it does not move on its own. We'll have to aim with the cart. You have to work in tandem with Markle. Otherwise it fires straight. There are no constraints. It is where it is. Just so you're all tracking. So trolls, go out of your way to be in front of it, please. Thank you.
I'll make sure you do deja vu drill.
I actually have some being made right now. Some lavender.
Will you give me a prayer?
He's gonna need more than a prayer.
First time.
There is nothing that good engineering can't do better than a prayer.
It'll take it 6 quadrillion years to open, and this model might work. Oh, alright. Yeah, we're good.
Perfect!
Perfect.
You look better this way anyway.
It's much better, yeah.
This is the original model.
Perfect.
All the scaling's off.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Or a troll or anything bigger than you, just yell "fuck ye" on shivers your faces.
What the fuck?
AFK. I don't even know what that is. Okay, now I'm sitting.
Okay.
What?
Yep. Oh. Are you good?
It's the blue man
off
if you're
for the
looking
ship.
for it.
Doesn't do anything.
Okay, I believe you.
The blue man should free you.
Worst comes to worst. For whatever reason, you might just have to go at the proper height and just turn off your movement and just glide with us.
Oh, we're gonna have to move really slow then.
Oh, I know.
All the way there.
Worked once.
How did it work once and not working at
When you
all?
calibrated.
Yeah, try that. Mid-calibration.
Fix yourself.
Oh!
Ah, there you go. Perfect.
He was right. Don't change your
Purple Freak for the go! Woo!
Yeah!
Alright, well, we all ready?
Alright!
Let's move on. Thank you, Marin. Wait, Marin, do I look cool?
The O'Malley paddy wagon's ready to go!
You look
You look like if I stop the cart, you will fly forward. Guys, you look like if I held the horse and stop, you would go forward.
Alright, let's move.
That doesn't matter, alright? What matters is that I look cool.
Understood. The first roll that knocks us over.
Listen to Mr. Morgul! He said it's time to go! Somebody wake the driver up! Oh, I'm so ready to kill a fucking troll!
And we're off.
So,
For my orcs, for
a
now,
quick crash
go ahead
course.
and populate the stone quarry with slaves.
The amount of torque on this bad boy is ridiculous. Could puncture right through several feet of stone. We've got a bunch of steel tips down here to be used. I'm going to take care of the more complicated part, which is loading, but I'll need you to work your side at the same time. I'll explain as we go. Once we get this fucker loaded, you take one of the mallets we have there, and you bang this fucker down right on the handle. It lets go, and it fires one of these things to Kingdom fucking Come. Real easy. Simple like.
Sounds good.
Just one wee bit of problem.
We don't really have any adjustment.
Correct. We have to work with the drivers.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, it was a rush job, so maybe the next iteration will be able to go around.
5 days of experience driving one of these.
I heard the Waterfords was working with it. Let me sit down with them for a bit. We'll see what we can come up with next time, man.
Wait, there's a chance that like we might not even run into anything, right?
Ha! Ha! Get out of your mind!
Goblins and orcs are literally in the forest completely.
Oh, I know, but you know, maybe they'll be like, oh, there's a lot of them. Maybe they'll be, right? Maybe we won't have to fight.
Shakara, they're in the thousands.
They're orcs. They won't care how many of us there are.
Wait, the thousands?
Yeah.
I
I went by their camp the other day.
A quick reminder,
it's pretty
mercenaries.
Crazy. They got like drums going and everything.
We are all one-offs. We are all one-offs. At some point, a DM can point at you and say, you have died. Okay, so make sure you focus on making this cinematic. This is Markle's experience. I killed the cataphract at 800 meters.
800 meters.
One of the ballistas on one of the walls at Oakenbrook. I was an engineer just like my father.
Sure, he'd be proud.
I like to think so. But he didn't work with ballista, he worked with onagers. Do you know what those are?
Oh, I do.
They're smaller catapults that hurl bits of rocks. Not big ones like trebuchets. They're more like kill groups of people. Like a fistful of gravel thrown at your face, but imagine that fistful came from a giant instead. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that would hurt.
That'd kill you. It mince you.
Alright. Guards, you are going to be having the
we'll leave this cart
load
up here
the wagon.
and have the other two go down.
If you want to go with them, O'Malley will stay right here. I'll keep an eye on it.
Alright. Let's go a little bit further and turn around in the road.
Yeah, I'll go a bit further. Should probably go around and, circle around so we can get the cars facing that way.
Yeah. Just give me a second to get off.
Alright. Go make sure the slaves are doing their job.
This way.
Yeah, you got it.
fucking green bastards hiding in the bushes.
You think there are? Here, this close?
I mean, they attacked Cassetto not even like a month and a half ago.
You're right.
They're
You're
probably bold
right.
enough to do that.
Let them get close. Let them get close.
You want your bow? I'm a little. Can't say I'm not a little. Even then, if they decide to use ambush tactics to camouflage themselves. Ooh. But damn.
She's big, isn't she?
Talking about yourself or the ballista?
This one.
Guys, can you tell them to lay off? If they get hurt, then they can't work.
Come on. Don't hit them too hard. They still need a job to do. All right. They still got more stone to mine.
Better.
Go easy on them.
Wood mallet.
Get their fucking rocks up here.
All right.
Hit them with the stick lightly.
Light with the stick, not
Look
the
at
whip.
Not the whip.
Oh, these. Oh, wait, here, Mike, so too many amenities to get
I hope you don't run into trouble.
Oh, I hope we do.
I just jinxed it so you would.
Thank you for that.
You know what? If a throw appears, we'll make sure they come give you a kiss, okay?
Say again, mate. You know, well, with that now, I hope the, what is it, the Cyclops?
Are you fucking talking about me?
I hope that runs.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What? The Lord Marshal.
You're right, mate.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just ready for the mission. I'm ready to go. I'm here. I'm committed.
You know, that's fair. You got a whole lot of ballista and not much to aim at yet, but
Careful with the Cyclops, eh?
Let them get close.
You get a throw, you might get worse.
I don't believe it. Fucking Cyclops. It's ridiculous.
But you have the ballista, you twice with a hammer in your hand.
if it's enough to make the
I've killed a man with a hammer once. Granted, it was an accident, but I'm proud of it.
Do not operate that thing.
Hey, you want to stand in front of it and find out?
Even there was fucking
I'm good.
Good.
There was a Cassetto recently.
I hate cunts like you. Just so you know.
Did you see any? Did you talk to any?
What did you say?
I said I hate cunts like you. That's what I said. Is that clear? Could you hear the words I said? Go ahead, touch me. Fucking touch me. I'm an engineer. I'm worth more than your whole fucking family. I could fall down and pretend I was hurt and they'd fucking hang you. Go back to beating slaves, you fucking prick.
It ain't worth it.
Alright, that's enough. Go.
Come on, ain't worth it, lad.
Yeah, piss off.
You do your job, we do our job. Good.
What's the other name?
I don't know what upset them.
Bring up one more wave of boxes, and that will be all.
He's a new guy.
Just need to make a show that it's a lot of them.
I'll do what I can.
If you get that done.
Talk to my old lieutenant and see what we can do.
Now you're lacking that much in numbers that you just hire people that just beat people for nothing?
Mr. Morgan, I want to shoot something!
What was that, Mr. O'Malley?
I want to shoot something, Mr. Morgan. How long are they going to take to load this thing?
I think we're almost done.
I'm excited.
This is likely the last set of boxes the wagon's gonna take.
Don't get into a fucking conundrum of morality, Mike.
What's going on now? What do you need me for?
I mean, if you beat him senseless for nothing, you're just being a fucking idiot. Pay to drive a cart and shoot fucking orcs. Don't like to think of anything else?
Your mallet armor.
I'd be surprised you have to release a lot of torque from this bastard. You have to put your old fucking pussy into it, make it launch the ballista bolt right at the troll. Old pussy! The thing that you don't get! Ready when you are. I'm joking, alright? You acted like it was such a strange thing. It was too easy.
I think we'll be okay if he is.
Alright, that's the last one.
Alright.
Load up.
Everything, is that all the stone?
Got the sawdust there, my friend.
It's the leprosy. Forgive me.
We've got a leper engineer.
Anything, right?
I'm joking. I'm joking! I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm not a fucking leper.
You still have all your fingers. So
But if I was,
you know.
careful now, I could get you sick. You see, it's sizzling.
That's not how that
I'd rather
works.
die doing my job and not from a fucking
Then
leprosy.
let's go. The sooner I get picked off by an arrow, the better.
Let's move. You remember the route?
This was quite the team.
When you get to the watermill, you're gonna go. There's a small path just to the left of the watermill when you're facing it. I'll make it more clear when we actually get there.
Perfect. I'm excited. Make sure everything's aligned.
Remember, these parts are weighed down by a fuck ton of stone.
Good. Perfect.
I think your horse could pull it all.
The only concern is, in fact, this was the worst voice to do while I was sick, by the way.
I can imagine.
But I'm committed!
Ah, yeah.
So, that being said, the problem is, with all the stone in these carts, as soon as we get off the pavement, we're going to move much slower. I mean a crawl.
You guys workers are all
So,
Oh boy.
if they ain't driving, they better be shooting, just like us.
As soon as
Wait, no fucking way. Okay. I thought our wheels turned. I got excited.
It's funny because they turn for him.
What?
Okay, so if you guys know
Yeah.
where the
What the fuck?
ridge is, when you go down the road towards the iron mine.
Yeah, see? The drive it works for the driver.
I can see the
Right before, instead of going across the bridge, you turn left.
I know. We never figured that one out.
You
That's
guys on the
so-
other
so
side
strange.
Of the river. And I want some of the rocks above. But it's gonna be a lot of
So, order of operations, my friend. What I'll do is we'll take turns loading the bolts, right? Because I've got some here, you've got some there.
Okay, so no matter.
After we fire,
like you're going to the watermill.
one of us says, bolt! Whoever says it is picking a bolt up. Bolt!
Remember, go
I grab a
slow.
bolt. Load!
Weighed by a lot of stone.
We put it in
You see the
after
dirt path to your
we've
left?
cranked the bastard all the way back.
Just gonna follow that.
Okay?
Yeah, so probably want to do that first, eh?
And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
you get to the bridge.
Here, let me go and order operations. Like I know you've done this before, so I was cutting corners.
I thought we were just heading to the
So-
stone mine and back.
No.
Bolt!
Slow.
I'll pick it up. You
Have a fuck ton of
will
stone.
say,
The iron mine.
winch!
Also
You
gives us
pull it
time
all
to-
the way back.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Okay. I'm fucking.
Then I'll say,
You
load!
can get ready to teleport.
And I put it in.
In a
And
moment.
we wait for our target to be lined up. We work with the divers because we don't have a swivel.
Okay, teleport on me.
And then loose! And you take the mallet
No, I don't.
and fire the bastard.
All right.
What are you talking about? The rope bridge? In
We have a bunch of ranged on the other side of this river that they're gonna have to deal with.
Just, I believe from
And then I want
the going on here, and there's the river there.
Troll.
There's a bridge.
Yeah.
And a
Not
bunch
going
of
across the
other
bridge,
guys.
make it a
Like,
left.
I want a couple of them like
like
jump out of
general
these
idea.
bushes.
I don't know these woods.
Didn't you go on a bender about trying to hunt?
Go in
with a
Viz
bow?
so they can't quite see you until it's like too late.
Yeah,
but
but
you'll
I've
you'll
only
be in
been
the
here
bushes.
like twice.
Keep your eyes open.
Just as invisible as you can.
It's a bit thick, isn't
I
it?
want like a 2-to-1 ratio with the two being
be
on the opposite
a
river,
goddamn
like
shame
across the river.
if they decided to come from that direction over there.
I don't want so many
I was literally just thinking about that.
in melee.
Luckily,
it's like, oh yes.
luckily, there's a cliffside that we're going to go by that.
All right, they're almost here, guys.
Literally, they'd have to
You have
fire down
as
at
many
us.
respawns as it takes.
Yes.
Except for the troll. Troll, I want you to start on the other side
That's
of the river.
alright.
And then you're gonna make your way.
Trying to make
over.
sure it's unloaded.
Give yourself climb
you
all
know.
just in case.
There we go. Now it's done. There's a bit of a delay.
Very steep.
Oh,
This is very.
Take it slow.
It's slowing up.
I know. I'm
Ooh,
sure this
ooh.
road used to be way
Spawn
worse.
yourself some boulders once combat starts, so you can throw them across.
Okay, well, yeah, keep it slow.
Obviously, you'll have.
It's a little steeper than I was told. I'm glad I'm on this side and not that side.
Yeah, at least I have that elven grace for.
Holy shit! Where did you find these people?
Troll throws boulders. Nomad, you are too
They
far.
said they were the best.
They always say they're the best.
Gotta stay together. I know it's a
The
little.
best.
Back up a little.
The best 8 silver can buy. Alright.
Okay, you're good.
Alright.
Someone spawn some boulders for him as soon as I give the DM.
Oh god. That's our speed.
Just let him catch up to you.
I can level her out.
Really close
I'm on
to
the
the
bridge
river.
above, just in case.
Yeah, of course. Keep moving. Why you stop?
To get to the other end.
Watch the cliffs. Shakar, eyes up.
Yeah, move forward. What?
I'm still
Wait, what?
Eyes up.
If you ain't driving, archers at the ready. You heard the man.
Remember, very, very slow.
Can't see shit. There's too
Pause.
much foliage cover.
As the wagons make their way across the treacherous, muddy, and very steep and narrow path to the iron mine, the expected and dreaded happens as a horn is sounded off across the other side of the river. And suddenly, over there and on this side, a bunch of orcs, goblins begin to pull themselves out from the bushes and engage in combat. Unpause!
We were ready for this! Woo! Load!
Mercenaries dismount immediately and get down.
Don't worry about them. We've our own job. Come on! Start to crank it! Winch! Winch, damn you! Winch! Get out of here, you little shit! Get out of here! Good!
Oh, don't go down there.
Whoa!
Go down with the other goblins so that they have a chance to look for us.
Now we keep our eyes open. There's something big moving behind the trees!
I can't fucking see it.
Off to the right! Oh,
You got two right there.
oh, no, the other way, the other way, the other way!
Keep up the fight.
Good, just a little more! Gross! Oh! Good fucking shots, Mr. fucking Morgul! He needs another! Load! Oh, look out! Watch your back! Now fuck you! Woo! Woo! Don't worry about them! Good!
Many respawns that
Winch it down here, winch!
Watch your back, Mr. O'Malley.
Oh, line up. No, he's too low. He's too low.
It's too low. We're not really gonna.
Oh, he's going for a boulder. He's going for a boulder.
Stay like
forward.
Troll.
Move the fucking cunt! You daft cunt!
Give him a shot.
Wait for him to go around.
Oh, we're gonna have to trade shots. We have to wait for this one. Oh! Loose, Mr. Morgul!
Oh god.
Good fucking shot!
Get down there. You need to protect.
Right is fucking. Get off of them! Boom! 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 Blah! Fucking.
Merchant back. You are not have cinematic.
Stop!
fights.
Stop!
You're not down.
Stop!
I can't have you guys all on the ground dying.
God damn it. Boom!
Car, fix this.
Boom!
Fix this.
Boom!
Be the hero.
Boom! Boom! Thank you, sir!
Alright, Church, get back up there and get back so they can start firing again.
Car.
There we go. Okay.
Get that front cart moving! Oh, we're sitting ducks. Mr. Morgul was sitting ducks!
Drive and start moving the front cart slowly. Troll, after you throw that one, start making your way over to this side.
Look out! That one throws like a bitch!
You're gonna try and get between the first cart and the ballista. That's what the Grey Orc is ordering you to do.
Good! Ready? This one's mine. Come on. What?
He's way too low. Shit.
Oh wait, no, this is good. Wait, stop the wagon! Let the bastard come up right in front of us.
Okay, you're gonna come up right here.
Come on.
They're gonna shoot you. I'm gonna roll. If they make it, they're gonna shoot you square in the face.
Come on. Yeah, piss him off.
Oh, he's having trouble.
Push down under your feet.
Come on.
There you go.
Oh, what? He's in the fucking wagon!
The troll makes their way up and over the side of the river, climbing up towards the ballista. And immediately, Markle slams down with the hammer, releasing
Mr. O'Malley.
What a team, Marco.
Releasing the bolt. Rolling.
You got this.
With a 10, the bolt looses and it embeds itself and tears a chunk of the shoulder out of the troll, reeling and falls back down, but it is not dead. Unpause.
That's what I'm fucking talking about!
There we go. All right.
Slow movement.
Load!
Slow movement. Let me get a couple of
Winch!
orcs in front of the carts. Make them stop.
Good, good, good!
If you're on this side, if you're on the side of the road, keep going, Nomad. Keep going until they stop you.
Oh fuck, he's way back.
But you gotta be slow.
Can you move
with
that
it. You gotta be
thing,
slow
like,
with
to the
it.
right a bit and back?
Face the right side to the
On
rear!
this side of the river, go invisible,
Yeah,
run up in
behind us.
front, and
Oh, shit,
stop
behind
them.
us.
Literally
Okay.
just pop out in front of them. I need you to hurry.
I don't have much fucking room.
Ah, fuck it, we can't deal with it.
Run up there quickly. They're almost at the thing. If they make it, we can't do this as much.
Arrows!
Yeah.
It's coming. All the way left. All the way left.
Perfect,
all the way
guys.
left.
I need quick responses, but you're doing great.
Right?
Oh,
Keep moving.
oh wait, we don't have enough space.
Now reverse, and go.
Reverse!
Turning left. Reverse turning left. Reverse turning left.
Oh shit.
That's right.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Close, close, yes, good. Oh.
Well, your main objective right now is to get in front of the ballista. Block their path. That's what
Loose! Good shot! Ah, fuck! You're gonna have to load!
Sakura, go back to the other side. We need more in range.
We have a problem! Mr. Marco, there's a problem!
There's a problem! Oh, shit! Shit. Back up. Same thing we did before. Back into the left.
Mr. Marco, I'm putting my life in your hands! I'm putting my life in your hands!
Move in front of it. Rune Knight, move in front of it.
Come here, fucker! Hey! Hey! Hey, stupid! Hey! Over here! Yeah, come here! Marco! Marco! Marco!
With a natural 20! As soon as the troll is within reach, Marco looses it immediately, and it flies through the skull of the troll and out the other end, and it tumbles down the river, narrowly missing the engineer by a few inches. Unpause!
That's what I'm fucking talking about!
Okay. Less spawns on this side, more on that side.
Mercenaries!
Right here.
They need help up front!
Perfect. And then I need a couple more people. You're gonna be over here. You're gonna just when they get a little bit further, you're gonna be waiting for them.
Good
Like,
shit.
on the side. Everyone on this side of the river, once you die, go in vid
Arrows!
over there. You're waiting in ambush.
Alright, there's 2 men.
Remember, don't gang up on people. Have cinematic fights.
Might have to go down.
You know how to use that thing!
No!
Well, do what you do best, Mr. Morgul! Save the bloody day!
Okay. Right around. Alright. Come on.
With a 17, not really sure exactly what to do, but remembering this, the monastery, you slam it down and it slides across the shoulder of the orc.
I'm still being shot at!
No matter, he's back in that cart.
Oh.
Get back in there, we're moving!
I'm asking him.
Oh.
I think we're good for now.
Yeah, I hope you're right. Hey, fuck you! You little green shits! Go fuck yourself!
Nomad, in this engagement, you will die. Make him scramble for another driver. Yep. Fall out. Marco, you see as the driver of the cart ahead is stabbed and run through by one of the gray orcs.
Gray orcs? Oh shit! We're not moving again.
Grace?
That's a gray. That's a gray. That's a gray. Alright, we need more front! Forward, forward! Going a little forward. No, not you.
Oh, fuck, no!
Wait. Let's lose it. Use this fucker.
Who planned this?
Well, that would be me.
No offense. I feel like we're gonna use a few more men.
Yeah. It's kind of difficult. Probably.
Alright, no more spawns. Jazkin will go down soon, and everyone's got to focus on the gray orc. It's a fucking threat. Mia, you are only barely holding it back.
want the goblins up and across the water?
No, you guys keep going.
I mean, we're right around the corner. I can go grab everybody from the that's in the iron mine.
That's a good idea.
On that fucker.
He's too close!
Okay, once you die as an orc, go and populate the iron mine. And
You're the driver!
And help, and you'll clear out the rest of them. Go, become visible. Become visible here at the iron mine.
Alright, make sure you let God know what you're doing.
Become visible, you're within your shot.
God! Michael needs you!
Right here.
Alright, I'm gonna go for it.
Yep, go for it. Already ready.
Hey, can you kill that thing, please?
Everyone in there, go out there and help them immediately. Imperial Riflemen, you will provide assistance from up there. Everyone else, you're down here.
Here comes the cow.
Okay. No more.
Get on this thing, Radical!
Go in Viz and run away, and then follow.
Come on!
And let all of them kill you as you try and rush the iron mine. Let them get some cool kills while they close in. So yeah, go in Viz, run over here, and then just go into turn into a bunch.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Rush them. As long, guys, start.
Except maybe a few other ways.
Mercenaries and soldiers start making your way back towards the mine.
Adrenaline is still in.
They've got a night killer back there. Let them do it.
No bolts in me or anything.
No, you look clean as can be. Not a single hit, Mr. Morgul.
Essence, fall back for the cinematic kill.
Card.
It's gonna follow you. You know it. Everyone else, turn into various orcs. They're gonna come here. Let the ranged kill you off as you approach. Slow advance. Your guy's wounded. If you're ranged, go up on top so you have a better vantage.
All right.
Captain, you're on the inside. You're on the you were on the inside of it.
Whew.
Okay, if your orcs slowly die off, spawn in as miners of the people who are mining in the iron mine.
Is this the excitement you were hoping for?
That could have been a little better.
You can run through the
But it'll do.
colliders on it.
Still one piece of Mr. O'Malley.
Yes, sir. A bit of a cut to my right arm, but otherwise I'm all right.
Mercenaries, go back down to Markle. You fucking survived. You're getting a great pay. You got adrenaline. All that shit.
Did everybody make it through?
I think we lost
lost
one.
one.
I think we lost one person.
One. I think.
The driver.
Is it one?
Kimchi, am I good to step back?
Yeah.
Was accounted for.
All right.
Right. I don't see Blondie.
I was half hoping the trolls were just gonna be like a joke or like I guess not even a lie, but like a joke that we run into one.
But
there was
I need a new fucking bow after this.
you put a bolt to one's
He
head.
died.
But in that case, we get his pay.
Get you guys some fortifications here.
Looking at the cards marker in the various states, you can see that they've taken on just so many arrows. They've been scratched and destroyed. Some of them have been
slapsed and slashed at. It's been just
Kimchi, I'll take
them.
two
It really
rolls.
shows the sheer
Phenomenal
numbers and
fucking
brutality
rolls.
of the enemy here, but
I'm definitely gonna have a few bruises on my face. My jaw still hurts from getting slammed by that hammer.
But this
At least you didn't get dragged out of your
Got knocked into the river twice.
Oh, you're refreshed and clean. You took a bath.
It was pretty fun to use the ballista.
Point blank.
Good working with your engineer.
On you as well. Good job keeping those bastards off of us. Yep. Very good, very good.
Good job keeping that troll away.
On me. How was all the health?
All right.
So,
Soldiers and mine workers
Ah.
are unloading the carts.
We're gonna have to go back.
To make a bit more of a.
We could always loop back to the main road.
Yeah.
Go that way and get to the main road.
What the
there.
fuck?
Even though.
Night Killer, fire a few shots every so often.
Actually,
Just pretend you see a few of them maybe lingering around.
But there, you know, there's a little
So I
camp
believe
there
that's
and
you,
everything.
Soccer.
The good news, if they come from the Badlands,
crazy with
ballista's facing that way, just saying.
True.
This is still gruesome as fuck. Please tell me the way back's gonna be a lot more peaceful.
You know, I don't want to make any promises.
I wouldn't count on it.
Now here's the thing. With the one that died, do we get a pay? No.
Hey, that's like even worse. He would prefer we all got even. No, that's what I mean. We get his share. Yeah, I know what you meant by we, mate. I think I see you slip
You
a
signed a
silver too.
contract? 16 silver, right?
Well, you guys are getting paid 16 silver?
Listen, what are you getting paid?
40?
40? What? Huh?
Well, I'm an engineer, so, you know.
It's years of work and effort went into crafting these skills. Very, very keen skill.
I saw a whole
You
lot of
say
skinny
you
people
mean
who have
sacrifice
trained their
themselves.
swords and bows for years.
Yeah. Exactly what it's
Oh yeah, someone that trained using a bow for years.
Listen, the bigger the bow, the bigger the pay. That's all it is. I didn't make the rules, sir.
Yeah, I mean, if you had a bow as big as his,
That's fucking a lot of shit.
How about we just mount one of
This
those?
cart loaded too.
Anything on this cart needs to be unloaded?
Don't touch my baby! Guys,
You think you can put in some words for like a second one, right? You know, I'm trying to, up my pay grade.
you want to be an engineer?
Yeah.
tell you the power those things
Listen, if you're making 40 silvers, mate, I'll be whatever the fuck I need to be.
No, it's 40 silver one way.
One on there, like the ballista. Huh?
80. 40 one way.
I mean, if you know
Fuck! Come on, man!
Listen. Look, how about this? I'll take on an apprentice, so you can get some good pay, and then I'll fire you.
Huh?
I said I'll take on an apprentice, so you can get some good pay with a few contracts, and then I'll fire you, because I'm not teaching you.
Something like You know, I'll take the apprenticeship. At least if anything, I'll have somewhat of a clue what the fuck I'm doing with that. Probably a few gold pieces.
Make a fair amount of silver.
I'm more than fucking silver for almost having my head plucked from my body.
I agreed.
You alright, O'Malley? You sustain any injuries?
Stray out like you were calling it?
I got a cut on my right side because you guys couldn't keep them off me.
we can get more things like that.
I'm driving a car, mate. Blame the rest of them.
I am.
So they actually did.
Now you're thinking like a merchant.
they put in this extra.
Don't brown nose him. He's already sitting high and smug with 80 silver into his name.
You're a troll.
Fucking hell. Troll's dead.
His head is in pieces in the river.
He went to Pink Mist. The madman in Markle did. Not us. Yeah, he killed it. The merchant killed the troll.
The only good troll is the dead
got a
one.
few
All right, last of the box is coming off, and we will wrap up the module. Thank you guys. You guys did awesome.
God, there were so many of them. There were so many of them. You lucky we had those cards, because I swear to God, if we were just on foot, we'd be literal pincushions at this point. Regardless of how bad of shots they are.
Mr. Morgul, I feel my itch setting on being surrounded by so many fucking piss knights! Can we go, please, sir?
Yeah, I think we're unloaded.
Oh,
I think we
he's
can
on
close.
land, Hey, listen, you decide, if it was me on the other side of that river, I would at least hit one of us. I also got a bit like a bit of a height difference, mate. You know,
Mercenaries are gonna load back up on the wagons.
Is that what you called them back in the war, piss knights?
Oh, yeah. Pissed them off. I got them so mad. Because they pride themselves on their big, stupid yellow and gold. Soon as you say it, it's like piss. They get so fucking angry.
Fucking right.
It does look like piss, doesn't it?
It does. It's not even like a bright gold. It's not even a brass. It's literally a, I drank too much alcohol, urine yellow, is what it is.
Winding down.
I mean, I'm not
Parts
too
are
much
light,
fan of the mineral that, you
so
know.
you can go
I
pretty
couldn't
quick.
imagine why, mate.
Be happy.
Nice. If one told me to shut my ears down and maybe I'd fit in.
That's nice of him.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, think of it this way. They're dying for your revenue. It's kind of ironic.
It really is.
Dislike of Imperials.
Need someone to take
All right,
over
let's head out.
as the driver because Nomad died.
Is anyone driving the front car?
This time because we lost the front driver. He got shanked to death by orcs. Right. I'm just saying, whatever the fucking you do to be an engineer. Okay, you do it. Perfect.
Hey, who's that group of mercenaries?
Fuck you, Miley.
I'm just joking!
That's so dealers?
Swordillo, that's what it is.
Yeah. I guess I should be nice because this is my apprentice. I'm surprised they're still around. Why the fuck are they even around here still?
I don't know. Maybe they're on vacation.
You reckon they're doing anything?
I mean, other than...
They made you silver because you're the biggest cunt out of all of them!
If they haven't done anything in
Sorry.
the past 3 months about them...
Alright, if you're in the mine, you are free to respawn. Thank you guys.
There and everything.
I'll be your outlet, Mr. Morgul. Not to worry.
I mean, I've been here for like a few months and I haven't seen them do shit. Yeah, imagine if we came this fucking way. Oh my god.
Did you know
doubt they'd
that
do anything.
they
No.
actually stopped fighting when like one of their people got captured?
Everywhere, god.
Sounds like that. Probably an
Fighting the robber
excuse.
baron?
Probably an excuse.
Some idiot has to plan to go into enemy lines and like save this stupid person.
Should have let her rot.
Oh, isn't that one bastard known as Exter?
Yeah, right.
Say what?
Can you stop trying to cough on us?
Yeah, and you know the worst thing about that is he was fighting with them.
Oh no. Please, O'Malley. O'Malley. I don't speak for him,
Yeah.
mate. I don't
Remember
speak
that
for him.
Pasha guy?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I think of you! Piss on it all!
Guys, are we doing the row module?
So you,
What's going on with the logging camp here?
yeah, apparently they're tearing all that down. Gonna build something there, One of the nobles wanted to build something. Don't know what it was.
What are you doing? Keep going. Keep going right.
What are you doing?
Go right. Go right. Go right. We're not going deep
Right.
in the forest. Fuck, I'm done with this place.
Oh, yeah, no. Right, and then it'll be a left.
Keep going. Keep going. Stop looking at your maps.
Don't get any funny ideas. I see
How many
that. I see that gleam in your eye.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing here. Come on
these
now.
back roads were even narrower than they were there now, so, you know.
Where's my Beppis? Here's it is.
He's got fucking cup holders on there? That's not fair. That's actually not fair.
Is this your old home?
I do. I do indeed. I left it shortly after it was conquered. Not because I lost hope, but the only surviving member of the ruling family was killed. So, no point in staying home if all the Athertons were dead. Made my way to the capital. Didn't like how things were turning out there. So I figured I'd find some use on one of the front lines. So, did my time at Oakenbrook. Picked off some little rider bastards, cataphracts they call them. Took out some siege towers, did my part. And then everything fell apart. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Bit sad, really.
Yeah.
But, I wound up having to flee after everything collapsed. But making myself useful. Quiet province, there's some other Irelandese here, so when everything's sorted, I'm sure a bunch of us will head back. I know I will.
Yeah. It's a pretty good place. I lived there 40 odd years ago.
You lived in Ireland?
Yeah.
Huh. What part?
I was up in the northeast. Big town on a hill.
Lionel?
That's the one.
Lionel was pretty busy back in the day. Pretty busy. I've never been there myself.
It was a little too stuffy for me, all the religious stuff going on.
Are you more one of those, trees and all that?
Yeah. Oh, no.
No?
Just, the Mithrax isn't the man or the god for me, I guess.
Are you religious at all?
I think that there's a higher power. They've got their own thing. Ashari, Asara.
This is the only higher power I believe in.
Engineering?
I call her
The power of
Mefru Radad.
mankind.
Powerful.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Morgul, where do you want me to park this damn thing?
This is the cart for the forge, so maybe just behind their place, I'm not sure.
Alright, I'll just...
I'm sure we could put it in front, make them deal with it.
Yeah, they can deal with
it. I gotta talk to the engineer who made this. He did a damn good job considering having one day.
His name's Tang.
Tang? Oh, is he a hobbit?
Yeah.
A goblin?
A little bigger.
Warforged.
Yeah.
A Warforged?
Oh.
I've never seen a Warforged before.
Stupid bastard.
Yeah, back, and then
There we go.
left wall.
Whoa, fuck! Duck!
Why is that so far out there? Ooh.
That was close.
Somebody's laundry.
This man killed 3 trolls! That boy was excited. Yeah, Wainwright's everywhere.
Go
It's
cut the corner.
very fucking strange.
He cut the
I
corner.
told you, just leave it out
just
front.
said don't cut the corner.
Just leave it out front.
Leave it up front.
On Market Street?
Yeah, why not? It's not our problem. We used it, now I'm done playing with you now.
Alright.
Alright, let them have it. No problem.
What was that you said? You killed 3 trolls, or you shot a troll 3 times?
He killed 3. Killed 3 himself. Balak, as you look at the other side, you could probably collect over 100 shitty goblin arrows.
You know what? These are my friends. I'll pay for them.
Go ahead, some of them got like green shit on them.
Yeah, don't touch that. Oh, by the way, make sure you get that cut checked. Make sure it's not poisoned or anything like that.
Yeah, I'll go to the apothecary. Well, Mr. Morgul, it was a damn fine experience. You ever need yourself an engineer, you let me know, I'll help you free of charge. That's how much fun I had. Alright, gentlemen. Good night, farewell. Good job keeping us alive. And good shots, Morgul, good fucking shots.
Were you a badass again?
3 trolls.
Too busy trying to load this thing.
Alright. Great job, guys. Appreciate you all. You are free to disperse and go about your day. You are also free to stay as these characters and suck Margul's dick, proverbially.
Thank you for keeping my head attached to my shoulders.
Mr. Morgul.
Just walk off. You need to just fit all cars.
You're back in one piece. How do things go?
Surprisingly. We lost one of our mercenaries, but delivery was successful. A lot of trolls around that route. We're gonna need probably a bit more security next time.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. They had grey orcs there, a couple trolls.
Well, luckily that was
a lot of goblins.
The first of the 3 that are going. Now that we know what to expect, we'll get a bunch of crossbowmen up on the ridge line that was to your back.
Yeah.
So if they try that again, we'll counter them. Well done. Well bloody done.
Thank you, kid.
Did all the stone make it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Very good. I'm relieved to see that none of the mercenaries stuck around for their pay. Very good. Excellent.
I thought they were gonna go and like get it from
Nope.
the actual.
It's fine by me.
All right. Yeah, just give it a kid.
I will find a way.
All right.
Take over to the well.
Well,
Just get a bucket, pour it over.
Sure, look, I'm knocking on your door someday.
He said, "Go to the fucking guy." What does that mean? I mean, go to you.
Huh?
well done. You earned it.
Thank you, my lord.
My pleasure. Expect to do that trip at least 9 more times.
We'll get a bit more support.
I'm bringing a fucking shield next time, mate.
Yeah, shields would be good. Yeah.
As much as I love rotting in
Maybe
a
do
cushion for a wagon.
Patrols to make sure that those orcs aren't hiding in the bushes there, because they came out from the other side as well.
The biggest problem is every time that I try to do something like that, I'm met with pushback. That I'm wasting Regard, supplies and personnel by the other fucking nobles up there. You can sit down with Kyler at some point.
Hand with that?
Markle, I might need to bring you to the small council so you can explain to them what we're up against.
Yeah. That would probably be for the best.
Hey, purple thing.
Strap in.
You think if I put like
For real.
spear tips on like the
It's
wheels
been
right in the middle of it,
a
and then
very
just,
much an uphill battle.
could like mow
heard
down
you
a
had a
bunch
lot of
of
struggles up
goblins
there.
if I was obviously like driving fast enough.
Yes.
Yeah, it would.
Well, they do that in the gladiatory
The younger
battles
one.
in the capital. Sometimes they
Okay.
use the wagons.
Fucking here, I thought I was.
Lord Paz, difficult
It's
to
great
question
for
your
making out
presence.
other wheels. So if you're getting chased, you get those out and they'll take out the wheels of the people chasing you.
The day that I see
Be
orcs
careful.
and goblins on a cart taking out put up my bar.
Yeah.
I think they lack the opportunity costs that we're sinking our money into.
No, they're aware, Michael. They just want to suck this province dry of everything it has. And we're getting in the way of that.
Maybe we should tell the Lady Baron.
She sits at the small
Baroness
council.
about it.
The fat bastard.
We'll let her know.
She ate me
I'm
alive
surprised any of the goblins
for going to
survive around
Copaz
them,
and bath the
honestly. You ever
Redots.
think they just pick one up and start eating it like a snack?
You know, that's not.
Granted, she agreed to the iron mines. But again, they also tried to eat me alive for drawing up a contract with you before letting the other nobles divvy it up.
It's like even if the other goblins hear it, like you think they're gonna
Brunzy,
say.
I need a wisdom roll when you have a
Yeah.
moment.
Look at it, yeah.
I'm just gonna hope they're
Do
not.
they have the knowledge, skill set, willingness to go out by themselves and make sure it's done?
Sure.
You know?
That is a 4+2. Did not meet the criteria.
Yeah, I didn't think they did.
Oh, hey.
16.
Oh, sorry, Lorelai. I might have to tell you that it was from Chewy Dryad.
Really good. I hope you know most people like
You do that, and you're probably never going to be able to go back. I'll tell you that as a DM.
Yeah, that's why I'm just saying that's what I'm bringing to wisdom roll. She's conflicted right now. She is so conflicted.
Or you have another busy meeting.
Yep. I'm going to have to report how things went here. They'll be glad that no Redod assets were lost in this, and they won't care if they were mercenaries. So we have that on our side.
If we need any more coin, I can scrounge something up.
It's not like I have any sort of holdings here. I haven't been paid jack shit. So that would be best.
When?
Alright, Mr. Morgan.
If you can find somebody who really wants a like really ostentatious loot, that would be great as well. That would get us a bit more coin.
The best I can think of is I know that the Lord Sarkozy is hosting some sort of art and music festival at his vineyard. They'll probably bring musicians. A good chance to sell it.
Excellent. Oh, thanks for the heads up.
Of course. And back to it for me. Well done, Michael. Truly, well done.
We're gonna have to hold that. Don't make them too big or too small if I'm going to capture here. I'm gonna find a sickle thing.
Good to see you.
Of course, my lord.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
Yes.
Best of luck.
Kim G, you busy?
No, what's up?
Drop down one, please.
You doing Vikir?
Huh?
Vikir?
You know what, we can. I was about to say, I would really like Marin and Akka to have something to do. I was thinking about Father Angelo coming to meet with them and tell them that he's all in with helping hide escapees.
I mean, I already came in and told them that, unless you think there's like something more that he would say.
You can bring 2 apostles with you.
Okay.
Designate like a halfway house for them to come in and out of on their way to the shrine if necessary.
I'm not familiar with the term halfway house, sorry.
It's kind of like an in-between point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll run along the road and find a...
Excellent. Perfect. But yeah, we can do Vakir first real fast.
Yeah. That's what, my full body's not working right now. And you probably need to order this.
Fuck.
Scottish accent really fucking took it out of you, huh?
Oh yeah, this was the worst time to do that. What the fuck? Jay, psychotic?
You, I know.
Aren't you the crazy Jay?
I am. I'm a little psychotic.
Literally,
I'm only like 3 foot tall.
You looking for Alfredo?
I was gonna say, if you got a chance sometime, me and Torty both are actually. Press the voice first if you need to.
I know Torty was gonna look for a place to stay too if they survived, which they did. So.
Yes.
Yeah. I believe if you want a heads up, she's technically looking to see if Alfredo's got any control over Vezrin's old place. She's trying to grab that.
It's already been sold.
Ripperoni.
Yeah, you know we don't give people what they want around here.
I know.
We hurt feelings.
I'm doing well right now. It's just terrifying for what's going to happen in the future.
I'm gonna give her somebody's attic, I think.
A little crawl. Oh no! I just thought of something. I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, just a little crawl space.
Actually,
a little spot she can hide in.
I've got an idea.
All right, I'm gonna leave so I don't hear anything more.
Yeah.
Alfredo will be at the tavern shortly.
Perfect. We'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
I've got an idea for the place we can use if you want to hear it.
Sure, let's hear it.
So, I know there might be sentimental value associated with it, but we aren't doing anything with Porto's place.
Well, there's nothing in it.
Yeah.
If anyone went in it, well, that's a spoiler. There is something in there.
I don't know.
It's
yeah. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay. Then yeah.
If you notice the dimensions, it's not big enough to be a house.
Yeah, that's why I was like, she's kind of crammed in like a small space. You were saying it was in someone's attic, so I was like, oh, that's small. We can look for it another time. You can just come in as Alfredo and say, I'll keep my ear to the ground or whatever, and we'll find a place to stick her.
Oh my god, this little shit shack would be perfect.
I forgot to. Did you still want to do Baroness stuff today, or do you want to put it off till tomorrow?
I mean, you're able to find Laudia, and it's likely a messenger will come your way.
Okay, I'll try and find her in just a minute. We're teaching me how to ride.
Okay. You know, this house will do fine.
Let me spawn on you real quick and see what you're talking about. There's this. Oh. Yeah.
One of the houses that don't get used.
Perfect.
Connects them to a back street. Keeps them relatively close to the port. God, what avatar did I use for Alfredo?
I wish I remembered.
Ah.
Do you have any lozenges? I guess not. You'd be using them.
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna come in for Alfredo. I'll start thinking of stuff for a place that.
Do the thing for
Aka
Vicure.
and- Oh, just do that for. Okay.
Yeah. Grab an NPC. Have them meet you.
Bring me to church.
Yeah.
Brunswick.
I'm gonna go make
Yes.
Maureen was going to chat to the Inquisitor if he had the opportunity, but I got a 5 for going out to try and find the Cyclops, so I'm going to be basically lost in the woods for the remainder.
Oh, Jesus. All right, man. Thank you.
Sam Balak, you had a good hand in making sure that happened, so thank you very much. This is your material lying out on the street? Here, there, and everywhere. No? Alright.
But I would love to help you.
Don't
with
touch
something
any of it,
immediately
ain't
just came
yours.
up. I should be available in a short amount of time. If that's all right.
Okay.
Sorry, something just came. I should be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I swear.
Is this Alfredo?
I know. Not be there for that, I'm assuming, apparently.
I know.
From what I heard from the young lord, maybe.
It is what it is.
Good luck.
Is this Alfredo? No. So you're telling me what you're telling me is that this was Alfredo. It was, wasn't it? That's how we fix this. Ready? Completely new guy.
I think you my potion. Yeah, my
Whenever I hear about it, sure.
Oh, actually, I'm very busy.
All right.
You said you'd had them before, but you kept selling them to them.
anything that
You know, I sell so much shit.
Later.
Maybe I just tell people that it helps you see, and like,
You just
what's it called?
I can't believe you're
Their
just lying to
brain
me.
helps them just no. I'm lying to you.
A placebo.
What's it called?
I know that
Yeah,
one now.
exactly. I think I just sell like
Yeah.
water vials, and it'll help people. Oh no.
Selling snake oil, are we?
How much for a bear trap?
No.
Grow your hair
I'm
back.
very busy, Mr. Psychotic.
A bear trap.
Oh.
Mr. What?
You heard me. It's a fourth wall break. What do you want from me?
You want a
Anyway,
bear trap?
thank
Why
you
do you
for
want a bear trap?
everything. No, I don't really need it. I just, was curious.
Have your money.
Do
And
you?
I have another client.
Another
I'm all
client.
good. Thank you.
There's no like
Possible client.
money off of
Prepare to be
coupons or something
wowed
like that.
next time.
Let's take this away from the gentleman's
no,
business.
no. Yes, sorry.
Have a good
Thank you for
No,
visiting.
I'm not looking for like bringing it around to get a discount or anything.
So, you made the money. Surprised.
I did.
Good. Excellently
I
done.
said I could.
Yes, I know, but you have to
I will stoop
understand.
to anything. It's fine.
A lot of people that do this stuff try to run away from me with the house and without paying. I'm like, the house is here. You can't run. Like, I know you're there.
Short legs. I'm not getting far anyways. Give me a second. Take my whole bag here. Take my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copper. The rest is yours.
50 silver. Very well done. Well, Mr. Hopper, the entirety of the property is yours in total. It is yours. And I hope you're happy with it.
I am. I appreciate it. I really do.
Absolutely.
Appreciate all your help and your leniency.
I understand the need to get a house under pressure. So, don't worry about it. Okay.
Thank
Good.
you again.
I'll go
Good. And
make a
again.
copy of the bill of sale.
Are there any other properties up for rent or sale, possibly?
Oh.
I'm looking to get a place too.
Oh.
So that is why.
You're serious?
Okay, I snagged Miss
Yeah.
Claudia, just letting you know.
Or maybe, do you happen to know where,
Well, to put this as plainly as possible, it's a cough. You don't say anything to that. It's a cough.
Oh, okay, sorry. I just feel like I should say something.
That being said, let's be honest with each other. Nobody's gonna let you rent from them because of that's just the cold hard truth of it. Now a purchase, that's entirely different. I'm sure we could find something.
Okay. Well, I mean, I know where Mr. Vezran Morgul used to live. He's not in town anymore, so maybe that place is up for
That place was
sale,
long
perhaps?
sold right after he left.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Sure. What other property options do I have, maybe?
Well, there's a couple ones that I'm a real estate agent, so I have to ask these questions. I don't really think you can afford that building.
Well, possibly not. What are we looking at?
A little over 8 gold.
No,
Okay.
not quite.
Well, let's go somewhere I think might be more within your budget.
Right, okay.
Okay, don't look at me. Don't fucking look at me. Don't fucking look at me. Don't. I'll stab you, motherfucker. Don't look at me. I will kill you. Do you understand? You're not doing to me what you did to him. Stay over there. Don't move. Stay over there. Stay over
I
there.
did nothing wrong.
Stay over there! Rest of you come with me. Get the fuck out of here.
Terrified.
So, a lot of our best sales and lowest prices are in Stabber's Alley.
Right, that makes sense.
This is one property that's available. It's about a little under a gold. It's about 65-ish silver, I think. If you want to take a look on the inside.
Yeah, sure. Let's take a look. Really cute. Okay.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
It was previously owned by some kind of fucking what was his name? Tooth. Yeah, his name was Tooth. He was an old sailor.
Ooh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I'll have to clean up a bit, but I mean, I like the angle. I like the room. I could hang up a little hammock, maybe.
I mean, if the place was bought, you could do whatever you want with the inside as long as you don't damage it, you know?
Yeah, of course. Okay. You said 65 silvers?
Yeah, the ballpark is around 65 silver.
Okay. Yeah, could I sleep on it and then, tomorrow give you an answer?
There's not a lot of pressure to buy this house because it's, you know, where it is. So I guess it's not terrible.
Right.
But tomorrow I'll need an answer.
Can do. Thank you, sir.
Perfect. I'll let you look around a little bit. We'll lock the door so when you leave, it'll lock on its own.
Perfect.
Don't
Thank
fuck
you.
with me. Okay, bye.
Okay,
Thank you again, Mr. Alfredo.
My pleasure.
I kind of really like it. It's like just small enough to be cozy, you know?
I was gonna say, like, it's kind of the perfect size, single residence kind of scenario.
Yeah.
Seriously, you don't need two beds.
Like
don't
maybe
need
one
two
slightly
beds.
bigger one. Gives
Yeah,
you more
and
space.
one
You've
big
got
bed.
you got
And like
kitchen
a
area.
hammock right here. And then yeah, I can have my little area. This is so cute. It's weird that I'd be buying, but you know.
Orlandi guards, right?
Oh no, this is way before. It's just.
No, I don't.
He didn't give it to you?
But I think she
Who?
would have been crazy within the...
You got a package on the front desk, by the way.
Oh, fuck. I'm dying.
I can assure you. Upstairs, then.
Sure.
As much as I would actually like to say I have all the time in the world like I did downstairs, that's a complete and total lie.
I see. That's fine. If you want to do this later, it's
No.
another time.
Now is fine. I just have to be quick because there is a noble who's currently pissed at me for looking like this. And blamed the Castellan in the middle of the street for doing so.
It's interesting.
Should I leave?
They said it was empty.
trusted bathhouse worker.
No, good sir. My apologies. We thought the room was empty.
No, it's quite all right. I can go. I should anyway.
No. If you have paid for the room, the time is all yours. Do you need assistance?
No. It's quite kind of you, but no, thank you.
Are you certain?
Yes.
I'm more than willing.
I appreciate the offer. But I'll be quite all right. Thank you. If you'll excuse me.
Of course. Thank you, good sir. Quite the name he's created for himself. Beyond what he had in Adwick. That being said, let's trade. I'll give you information for something I...
Good evening. And may may whichever god you worship shine some praise on you for this day.
I am a loyal man of Asara. And yes, I feel that she is with me always. Thank you.
Of course. Alright. Good evening, Jess.
You need me, Tron?
Sorry, say again?
You needed me?
I was just letting you know that Faye's ready for the Baroness.
Okay. How'd that go?
I got Drasker in my ear. 1 second. Oh, okay, here you are. Yeah. It went well. He accepted fully on all terms. So, yeah. I
That'll be
even
fun.
offered him, I even said, like, I could provide equipment if you feel necessary. And he said, nah, if you just get my old equipment from my current owner, that'd be more than enough.
Perfect.
So, yeah. He will be reaching out to him with details, but he has the coin. And I'm going to have his owner come up, and he'll provide the
Excellent.
coin. Yeah.
This we have to facilitate the Baroness now.
Understood.
So please grab Ash and then come up to Brunswick module. A couple
got it.
guards would be helpful.
Yeah. Biggest Baron Storm Sharp, could you be guards?
Art of Ass.
Yes, sir.
Are you busy?
No, I am just bringing somebody a mug of ale, and I will be free.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna do like, we want to do like a big bed here, surround.
I need you to be the Baroness.
Understood. Let me just hand this mug of ale and give a good excuse.
Okay.
Erebus volunteers.
Thank you. Drop the screen.
Scrumble.
Yeah.
Are you doing the thing for Akka and Marin?
Oh, I thought you said you wanted me to help facilitate the Baroness.
Nah, I'll do that myself so we can split.
Okay, cool. I'll figure something out for them. Yeah.
Thank you. Erebus, you were asked to be a guard, right? Excellent. Storm Sharp, are you there?
I am here.
Excellent. Get ready to teleport on me, please. Teleport on me. Baroness will be up here. Your two guards will be here, and I'm gonna go run like a little messenger. Little messenger boy.
Do you want me over here or over here?
I mean, you know what? You can make it casual, and you can just sit over here. Or at this desk. It's up to you.
Yes, but has more casual feel. I like it.
Okay. All right. Let me go get these losers.
To make some rope.
Miss Venora.
She may
Ah,
be
yes.
indisposed for
The Lady Baroness. We'll see you now.
Understood. Thank you, though.
Of course. Me and Lady Heidemann will be right there.
To bring you to where she is.
Oh. I will try and grab you later and talk to you about it, but yes, I would like to order some. All right, my lady, you ready?
To the tea party.
Tea party, yes. Tea party.
Miss Claudia? Miss Claudia! We gotta follow them. Silly.
Apologies, mistress. The Lady Baroness is somewhat unusual. I'm to lead you to her.
Oh. I see. Oh, so we're going to the keep. Very well.
We are just outside of the keep.
It is needed. You got this stink more than the milk and honey. It's my turn to pay for you.
I am going to a tea party. I will be back.
Have a good day.
You as well, Garth.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
You're invisible.
Excuse you indeed.
Oh!
Oh, God. Oh, shit. That's a big man. Oh, my goodness.
Get into town.
That doesn't sound good. You should get checked up by a surgeon.
I'm sure when that's necessary, my master will send me.
Thing. It is
Brunswick, you
free
want me
for
to...
Verdon.
You want us to
Servants
play as other
and
royal
guards.
guard as going through the keep?
It's
part of the aid we give.
I don't know what you want me to say to that, mistress. I am sorry.
I could always check you up now.
No, thank you.
Do you have a name?
Yes.
Alright. Which is?
It's the mistress asking for my name. It's Twig.
Twig?
Yes, mistress.
That's nice. It's a name.
Claudia? Claudia's just thinking to herself, of course it would open like that name.
Well, thanks, Twig. I'll, see what I can do for you. Who's your master?
I belong to the Redots, my lady.
I see.
Master Kovas. The Baroness will see you now.
It's up to you. It's your tea party, your idea.
As per usual, here's my only weapon I have on me, my knife.
Like you're not
Yes.
getting any rest despite being very rested.
Oh no, I am getting as much rest as I need. I'm making sure to take care of myself.
Ash, I'm going to leave this in your care. If anything strange comes up, I'll be in this VC with you. Tell me.
So, would you mind if I did a checkup on you? Ask you a couple questions if that's
Not at
alright?
all.
Don't mind me, I'll let the apothecary do.
Okay, ever since the meeting, did you reach your partner? Did it help any? Did you need to take it?
No.
Storm Sharp, do me a favor. Go out of sight, turn into a servant, and come bring them tea.
Well, what was in there was so if you end up in situations like, as you put it, the unsightly shouting match, and you feel stressed.
Any more thoughts on it?
It's not all that different.
I made me up too long.
How could I say no? I just find things people have.
And for the madam.
Your dad's just like,
Oh, really?
Simple. I want to know what he is so attracted into moonshine.
Oh, moonshine. Outside of the addition of Guardian Spouse, and some of the strongest skills I have.
Test.
In total, though, for 2 cups of moonshine,
Well, I got bad news to say one.
you're looking at,
What's that? Oh, I don't know why that was so good. That killed me. Oh.
expensive spirits.
My eyes.
How's your head feeling? Is it feeling too much?
Huh?
Listen, when you throw yourself into danger, let it
elite because it is your job.
You're welcome,
You get
not
a
funny
little
anymore.
payment for that.
Well, congratulations.
How'd you manage to miss me? She ran around the whole town and missed us.
Hi.
I saw you do a loop around town in its entirety. Didn't even see me.
I didn't see you. I was looking around. You're so brightly colored. I should have seen you.
You should have.
Yes.
I'll meet you by the schoolhouse.
Okay.
Drasker?
Yes.
Soda's obviously trying to
question?
avoid. I want to make it clear he doesn't care what he's doing.
The Inquisitor doesn't care.
Yes, what is it?
I was wondering, something that I
Is that
can
correct?
tell Faye about,
Understood.
the quantity of ingredients and potions and stuff like that. I can send that to her if she agrees.
Yeah, you'll tell her how much you need, and you'll make a deal in the days to come.
Okay.
It'll grant her passive
would I tell
revenue.
her? Okay. Would I be able to tell her how much she would make?
Yes,
for
you can
doing
tell her
that?
the approximate you think it is, which is written there.
Awesome. Thank you. I just wanted to double check.
Sort of strange sneaking about outside of town. Gets off the horse. Stay in the brush nearby.
Okay.
Greetings.
Good day. Evening, it is.
Dangerous place to stop a cart so close to the ore cracks. Shouldn't you make your way to town?
I will eventually. My horse, one of the shoes got unbuckled, and I pulled a muscle so that heal up for a bit. Once I get that all sorted out, I'll get it fixed up and back on them.
Not to worry, my good man. I can go to town and get some of the guards to come get you to assist. Don't want you out here by yourself.
That won't be necessary. That will not be necessary. Thank you, though.
Very well.
Assistance, but I can handle myself out here.
So be it. You won't mind if I stay here to ensure your safety, will you?
Don't you have other things to attend to?
My sole purpose
Very busy these days.
is to ensure my fellow humans don't fall prey to beasts like orcs.
I've carted up and down these streets for years. I think I was gonna get out.
Well, life certainly jumps up and bites us when we least expect it. Never know who's watching.
Does.
Are you a merchant?
I'm a carter. I move supplies throughout the province every now and then.
So Hala knows who you are then.
Of course.
You wouldn't mind if I asked your name, would you?
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe. Where are you coming from, Giuseppe? I notice your cart is oriented this way.
You can't notice. But like I said, my horse, one of the horseshoes popped out, so I turned it around through here to get the repairs done.
You came onto a side road where you're unlikely to get help to do the repairs to your horseshoe and rest your pulled muscle.
Like I said, I can handle myself.
I'm only curious because the back of your wagon is full of goods. But you're not directed from a place that would have any goods to give.
Last I checked, plenty of goods come out of Notice.
They do.
I have to go to Tello Keep, Cross Keys.
They're also assigned both Redod and Imperial Guards.
Yes.
Where are yours?
Well, dependent carters can go alone, can they not? Yes, it's riskier, but we get a bigger cut of the pay. Risky, but these are trying times, are they not?
But they are. Well, you're a brave man, Mr. Giuseppe. Brave man indeed. Come on.
Okay.
I guarantee they're waiting for soda in that slave.
What's going on?
Probably smugglers or something like that. But I'm not here for them.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
This is our stop.
Oh?
Oh.
Our stop?
This is our stop. Get off the horse.
Oh, okay. And what are we doing here?
The last part of your horse training, of course.
Okay.
rough terrain. Sand is difficult. You're liable to slide all over the place. Difficult to come and go. While fighting, being able to navigate that kind of terrain while defending yourself is very important. So that's what you're going to be doing.
Okay. Sure.
Why do you look so worried?
I don't want to disappoint.
You haven't yet. Not even a little bit.
I'm glad.
I'm sorry about your friend. It likely wasn't an easy choice for your father. But
Probably was.
you're too harsh on him. Man's got a lot on his shoulders, even I can see that. No matter
I know.
what he thinks about
But-
others, your survival's at the top of that fan. You know that?
I do. I'm thankful for it.
Get on the horse.
Even if I... Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Now, what you're going to do is, every time you do a pass by me, you're going to try and deflect this very real spear. You will use your saber to slap it away and to lean in the other direction in your saddle. Do your best to control the horse with your legs while you fight with your hands. Do you understand?
Yeah. Alright.
Do you actually understand?
Deflect, set, control, keep moving.
That's right. The majority of people try to kill you standing on the ground are going to have spears. It's very important that you're able to survive them. Or, in the very least, deflect them. Which is what we're going to try to do now.
Okay.
You ready?
Let me change my bard in my brain. Alright.
You'll be alright. Just training. It'll be fun.
Okay.
Think of it as a small ship. You're still in control of it. It's just alive.
Right.
Now when I raise my spear hand, you'll come charging right at me.
Okay. And then I just keep passing around you sort of thing?
One at a time. You'll reset when you go back over there. Go on.
Okay.
D20. Chat, roll a D20. 18. There's something in my throat. Jordy, with an 18, you smack it out of the way with ease. Reset.
Yes, sir.
D20. Ooh. Torty, with a 9, you get a slight cut to your arm. No. Again.
Okay.
D20. Wait till I call for it. Jordy with a 14. Barely, but you deflect it. Good. Reset. D20. With another 18, it seems to come to you almost naturally. The training's paying off. Good. Very good. Again. D20. Ooh. Lyra, or Torty, I should say. With this unexpected maneuver, this spear catches you right in the belly with a 4, and you go sailing off the horse with a critical wound.
Oh fuck!
Here's your spear. It's not as bad as you think it is. Breathe. It's already healing. Try roll D20. 4 plus 6. She's fine. You literally can't fail. Come on. Get up.
Okay.
Back on the horse.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. That's a really good horsey. He doesn't even blink.
When a weapon is thrown at you like that, Toti, you slide to a side of the horse, or you get down low to the horse itself. Alright? Painful lesson happens here and not on the battlefield. Reset.
Okay.
Try roll a D20. Torty, with a 17, you see it coming. You lean to the side, you duck down as you were told, and it goes clean past you. A splash in the water. Not going to get that one back. Reset. Come on. Try roll a D20. Very good. Very good. Jordy, you sink to the side of your saddle just in time. With a 13, the spear goes sailing past, nicking your cheek and nothing more. One more. Come on. Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Chat D20. Beautiful. This time, Torty, you forget to duck, you go to deflect instead. But you don't know if it's all the training up to this point, or you're just paying special attention. But with a 13, you deflect the spear that was thrown at you with relative ease. It's not so scary, is it?
The worst thing is a spear to the tummy. I did that. I'm good now.
It's not that bad. Better now than on the battlefield, right? Your stomach doesn't look any worse for wear anyway.
That's good. No new spots.
Almost done.
Almost. Okay.
Continuous fighting from horseback. I will be on your broadside, trying to score an injury on you. Obviously, I won't be going balls to the wall, but I will be challenging your speed and prowess.
Alright.
Your job is to stay on your horse as long as you can, between injuries. Understood?
Okay. Undo.
You ready?
Should I be moving the horse as well, or just keeping them still?
After a charge takes place, most of the time your horse will be still, and you will be fighting whoever's to your side. Chat, roll a d20. You're guarding high, not low. With a 7, a light cut to your leg. It's alright. All training.
Okay.
You have a saber. You hold your saber like this, it's straight up and down. Twirling your wrist down is the quickest way to guard your legs. Look at that, your whole side is now guarded. You incorporate your wrist into as much as you can to keep your whole side guarded if you have no shield. Ready?
Okay. Yep.
Chat, roll d20. Both sides of a long weapon is a weapon. With a 6, clocked to the jaw.
Hi. Okay.
Let's try again.
Yep. Okay. Ooh, my body.
Try roll d20. Make sure you click the horse's rear again.
Oh.
Ready?
Yeah.
Good. And Torty, with an 11, you just barely stave off the attacks. You're uncut. Very good. You're getting faster. Guarding yourself as you should. Again, chat roll d20. You see him lunge in. It goes sailing past your face, Torty, but you lean all the way back. And with a 15, you're uncut. You're moving faster. Look at you.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Happy face. Oh, we're good. Okay. Oh, this is tiring.
Very good. Last bout.
Okay.
Chat, roll d20.
Oh.
Roll another d20. A cut to your side, but he keeps going. And with that final overhead, with a 12, you just managed to stop it. Look at you. I covered in your own blood. Soon enough, you'll be covered in other people's blood. If you learn how to do this right. Very well
Eventually,
done.
yeah.
Very well done.
Thank you.
Oh.
What happened to your mask?
I run in with that Cyclops. That's what happened to it.
Oh.
But that's all it was.
Okay, well, if it's only the mask that got hurt, then lucky. So,
Pretty as ever. You feel more confident.
I do a lot more.
You feel less
Actually,
afraid.
I'm not so. Yeah, it's just a horsey, and now I know how to do a lot of dangerous stuff on horses, so I'm good now.
You do. You're able to ride at speed, keep your balance, not fall, and get yourself hurt or injured. You should be proud of yourself. I have nothing else to teach you. You know how to ride a horse.
Thank you for teaching me.
I enjoyed it. It was Fun.
I
Though,
hope we can. Sorry, you go ahead.
finish your thought. Whatever it is.
I was going to say, I hope even though I'm all learned now, that's gonna stop. You know, I hope we don't stop our rights together. I really like these.
I have no intention of stopping until I have to.
Yay.
You should take a quick dunk in the ocean, though, and get all the blood off you.
Probably should, yeah.
Go
All right. You want me to try to get that spear that you lost? I'm a really good
No.
swimmer.
No need.
Okay.
Feel better. Refreshed, even.
I do. The dunk in the ocean's always great. And then I get all shiny and sparkly afterwards because of the salt.
Well. Now you have another skill to help keep you alive on land.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't want to see you perish because everyone else is on horseback and you have to run your flat sea legs across the ground and wind up falling behind. Slap, 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 slap. Your little webbed toes.
Like, they're not webbed. I'm not half Triton, as far as I know.
As far as you know.
I mean, I am really good at holding my breath, but I still have to breathe air, so...
That you are. I'll give you that. Well, it's going to be dark soon.
Yeah. You have more adventures planned for tonight, I presume?
Just preparation.
Still got to take care of that Cyclops and everything.
That's the intent. No, this one's quite small. It's just a juvenile.
That's a good thing then? I assume the adults are way worse.
An adult should come up to the top of the wall.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Exactly that. So.
What's a baby doing all on its own?
That's a great question. I aim to see the answer to that, even if I don't want to.
Maybe you are lucky and that you wandered very, very, very far away from mommy and daddy.
The chances of that are quite low.
But there's a chance.
A chance that we're all hoping on. I guess. We'll see. Now you. Run home and tell your father you know how to ride a horse. You stay out of trouble. I'll drop you off at the schoolhouse. And then I must return to work.
Sounds good.
Quickly. Before we're spotted. And then I have to explain to Victor. A lot. Grab the spear if you would.
Right. Yep. There. Oh, good.
You would keep it tucked under your right arm, as if you're ready to skewer something. Point first. And there you are. A little more length.
How much? Oh, there we go. Okay.
There you are. And if you
Just
ever
like
had
a knight.
That's right, except it's not a lance, it's a spear. So that's for lighter targets.
Oh, right. Okay.
So these Radard soldiers, they're in lighter armor. So if you had to charge one down, that's exactly what you do. Because the armor is light enough.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I'm getting a house too. I figured I should update you on that.
Oh, you know.
Mm-hmm. There's a little, it's such a cute place right on the corner of Stabber's Alley. It's so adorable.
I never quite thought I'd hear those two things said simultaneously.
Well, I mean, all of Nottis is kind of Stabber's Alley for me, so living next to actual Stabber's Alley doesn't make too much of a difference, you know?
I suppose you're right.
But yeah, I'm gonna buy it tomorrow and I'm so excited!
You can take the spear with
want
you,
your,
just for training.
Okay. Sounds good.
You look like a little soldier. Right then. Stay out of trouble, Miss Torty. And thank you for
I'll
your
do
time.
my best. Thank you. For everything.
You can assure your father I have no ill will.
Mm-hmm. I will.
And if it puts his mind at ease and convinces him, the people that were looking for David, I know where they are. You can tell them that.
Okay. I'll let them know.
Good. Go on then, leatherworker. Stay out of trouble.
I will.
I'm gonna charge a little bit.
Congratulations. I wonder who's been teaching you that.
Number 3.
Okay, we have to facilitate several different things. Need to charge a bit, and I need to have a long talk with Al. Let me plug my stuff in. Okay. Where is everyone?
The hunters camp, then I'll turn over the 6 iron picks, 6 iron pick is to your father and you. Okay?
Absolutely. Thank you.
All right. I won't take any of your time. I'm gonna head home. Y'all have a good night.
Safe travels, Faye. I'll see you tomorrow.
You as well. See you tomorrow.
My volunteers for the family, the mother, the daughter, and the friends, please go to Brunswick module.
Okay. I think we got everything. Where'd you go, Lisa?
She's still up here.
Oh.
Give her a moment.
Thieves cat. No worries.
You want me to teach you a bit more?
Well, knowing Kyler's already here, he's probably already told you, but if he hasn't...
Happy.
Beautiful. I got my group. If all of you involved can change into civilian avatars and then teleport to me, please. When you're here, you're able to spawn in to be seen. You'll be facing towards the graves. I'm just being a genius and building one. Asher in my menu. And this is a body bag. Do me a favor. Ash, spawn 2 flower vases and put them at the head of the body bag. Some of you can be holding flowers. I will go and get... Actually, I'll designate somebody. So mother and daughter. Make sure you're standing next to each other, closest to the grave. You know what, Ash, do me a favor. I'm going to have you be a sister to the wife. Lupus is currently the apothecary. Please go there and collect him and tell him that Miss what name shall I use? Miss Dari would be grateful if Miss Dari would be grateful if the noble who led her husband could come say a few words at his funeral. So everybody's tracking, he was the one who was killed fighting the scarecrows just yesterday. So go ahead and go get him, Ash.
Let me grab a gas burner because I cannot see.
Sure. The rest of you stand a little closer together in this area. Thank you.
I'm random.
They're all
random.
They're all friends. Silent Roman is the mother, right? Or are you the daughter?
Daughter.
You're the daughter.
Colette's not here.
Oh, okay.
that's what I was
Congratulations,
confused. We're missing
Luna.
somebody.
You're the mother. So you're doing all the talking alongside of Silent.
Oh god, okay.
You should
Long-
pull up to begin with.
Long story short,
We're missing a female.
your husband was killed. And Silent, your father, was killed. This is the same person.
Name again, or did we?
You can call him Emil. Keep it simple.
Emil. Okay. Okay.
Unless, did I write it down? Actually, I might have written it down.
If someone was playing them, then we could check.
No, I've got it
We
written
tried
down.
during the meeting.
One second. One second. No, it's not there.
What was the name one more time? So I don't fuck it up.
Dari?
Miss Dari, that's her first name.
Okay, thank you.
Huh, I just didn't write it down. I'm just crazy. Don't worry about it.
That was crazy one.
Yeah, your husband's name was Emil.
Okay. What was that?
Right. You got 3 minutes to, like, really love him. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, you looking for them? Oh, give me 1 second.
The young one.
I know where they are. 1 second. Let me hold up for a second.
That's fucking creepy.
Is it Lord? I guess Lord.
Just the
Business,
young
I
one.
guess. 1 second.
Well,
Who's
get a head
asking?
start. I'll be at the gate.
My sister's, Miss Laura is looking for him. It's about a funeral.
There's all those lights.
Oh,
Yours,
okay.
they're turning over.
I have
I'm
never
sorry
forgotten.
to disturb y'all again. So a lady's looking for you. Something about a funeral.
We'll be done.
Calls, my friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that, O'Shawn. I didn't mean to disturb y'all again.
You're fine.
I've come to escort you. You would like to follow?
Can I ask where?
My sister, Miss Dara, had stated that you were to be at a funeral for her husband.
Asking if he'll attend.
I'm asking if you would attend, that is.
Lead the way.
Thank you. Thank you for saying you would go.
As you walk behind her, Kyler, the woman's clothes are somewhat worn, and you can see definitely at the bottom by where she's walking, it's frayed. Likely a low or middle class family.
It's just outside the walls. My brother-in-law used to make her very happy. I've never seen her cry this much.
I'm not even gonna hide it this time.
What the fuck are you doing, Flonica?
I'm sorry.
You little fucking turd bucket. You keep this shit up, I'm gonna fuck your wife. You understand me?
I'm sorry. I'll remain in cage. I'm sorry.
He's on the way. Let me see if I can do this real fast.
I can hear you.
Yes, you're meant to hear me. They're not here yet.
Okay.
There we go. Oh no, my body, I'm broken.
Oh God.
When I'm off.
He's broken. Oh no. It's the monk.
Yeah. It is the monk.
Almost here.
They're actually all the fucking way by Harry's, but they're almost here.
Oh, I see the name.
Good man he was. An honest man. Sometimes a little too honest, but it was one of his best qualities.
Alright, they'll be here in a second.
His friends always tried to get him to cheat at card games and he wouldn't.
Ever since you came into his life, he only had eyes for you.
It is through Isara that we find comfort. It is through the words of loving Isara that we remember our humanity. We remember who we are, be it elf, dwarf, hobbit, human. A heart is present within us all. From the moment we are brought into the world, Isara cradles us. Not our flesh, not our blood, but our very souls. We are taught from birth that life can be brutal and unfair. And yet, the mortal spirit endures. Kindness endures, love endures. And when it is your time too to return to Isara's embrace, if you have lived true as this man has, friends and family will be there to say their goodbyes. But to return to Isara is not something to weep for. True peace, wholeness of self, a return to what we were before we gave ourselves to this world. The parts of us that we lost when we sweat, we cried, we bled, is returned to us through Isara's grace. Sergeant Emile was a good man, loved by his wife, by his daughter, and by his friends, and by his Lord, who has graced us with his presence. My Lord, if there is anything you wish to say, now would be the time.
Keep it brief, as was my time with the sergeant.
As you stand here, Kyler, inhaling, about to breathe, your eyes survey the scene in front of you. The body bag just outside of the dug hole, the flowers set before it, the family before them, looking at you in a way no one has ever looked at you before. They're looking for guidance. They're looking for comfort. They're looking to you for what happens next as you prepare to speak.
We have a saying in my family. In fact, it's our house words. Honor and wisdom, we lead. They are below our house crests. We fly them with our colors. We take that quite literally. We hold it in our hearts, in our actions, in our choices, the decisions we make, and the sacrifices we give. Sergeant Emil fought with that in his heart, and that wasn't even something I imparted onto him. It came to him naturally. A good man died to protect this province, to protect its people, but to protect what it should stand for.
Even you all can hear his voice choking.
Even in his
It's
last
not
moments,
for show.
There was strength. In his last moments, there wasn't fear, there was just his desire to do his duty. Were there more men like him in the world? Were there more men that lived with honor and wisdom in their hearts? Were we all lucky enough to know more men like him? I feel the guilt. I try not to take these deaths to heart. I try not to let it burden me, but when you have someone this dedicated and this pure, it's hard to not. It was an absolute honor to serve alongside him.
He has said all the right
to fight
things
alongside him.
and meant them. You are grateful to him. Thank you, my lord, when he's done.
We take his life as a lesson, as a beacon that can guide us forward. Just as he guided me, and he protected me. So, with honor and wisdom.
Honor and wisdom.
Goodbye, Sergeant Emil.
Honor and wisdom.
Thank you, my lord Earhart.
Thank you, my lord Earhart. You don't know how much it means.
Thank you. Truly. Thank you, my lord.
With the words and the emotions shown before, our hearts laid bare to our loved ones. Our final words being the clouds that carry them back home. Lay your final tokens of love and peace, symbols of remembrance along the lost and deceased, so they may relinquish their hold upon us and continue their journey back to Asara, where they will wait for us all. My deepest condolences, Miss Dalla. Truly, it will get better in time. Pray and visit. You both will heal.
Thank you.
If you ever have need of the church,
I know.
you know where to find us. Good night.
was glad to be here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Africa.
I wish it were more joyous.
Us too. Sister. Thank you again.
I am truly
Sounds like you
sorry
got to
for
know
your
him.
loss.
Thank you. I'm really glad that in a short time you were around. Those are beautiful words. I
With
confess
this-
I didn't know it would just be talking, but I really do appreciate it.
Thank you for allowing me to come.
With this, you are all done. Thank you.
course.
You may disperse within Nodus. Wish him a good
You
night
aren't
and be on
like
your
the
way.
other lords, are you?
Not the ones here.
Maybe if there are more
You're
good
kind.
leaders like you. Good men like him wouldn't.
If there were more people like me in charge, good men like him wouldn't die. But I digress.
Of course. Thank
The
you. for the
family
rest.
before you exchanges final looks and bows and starts to head within Nodus
Probably
itself.
get back soon.
Yeah, let's get you to bed.
I'll get the torch.
Thank you again, my lord, for attending. Your kindness shows
Thank
no
you for
bounds.
inviting me. You flatter me. Enjoy your evening as best as you can, and if your family needs anything, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What a fucking waste of a good man.
Despite the emotions running through your body, the eyes of the family upon you, looking at you in a way that you've never been looked at before a day in your life, almost shocked you into non-response. Is this what the burden of leadership is? Is this what it means to be in charge, to lead, to rule? You knew it was hard. God knows Arn's preached about how hard it is. But you didn't know it felt quite like this. But even as much as that pain creeps up your back, part of you is satisfied that the family has been given closure, belief, and hope. It doesn't matter if it's true. They'll live to see another day. Thanks to men like Sergeant Emile. Huh?
Staring, yeah, like angry.
Oh yeah.
You're on
it's
map?
Fun. It's always
He's not angry, he's angry himself.
Wait, look who it is! It's my favorite hero, Sean!
Nameplates?
You're not on map?
Show UI in the masking.
No, I was waiting for you to be done with all your shit.
Forward.
Elle's drunk in the house right now. And I've been charging.
Say the word, boss. Hold on. I just can do that one more time. I got the nameplates up.
Sorry.
Don't do that to Win, dude. Don't do that to Win. He's gonna be so mad. Where is he? Did he leave?
Thank you.
You're
welcome. Batman trying to hide his face.
Forever now.
Oh god. No, it's fine.
Oh my god.
The character sheet spending.
That was
Honey?
brilliant.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, Sean's been chasing Elle for so long. That's so fucked up. Why are they doing that, my boy? Where the fuck are my pluggaroos? Fuck. God in fucking heaven.
Where?
Nowhere I fucking see.
Same.
Brunswick.
Thanks for staying as long as you did, Len. Take care, buddy.
Take care, Lennon. Oh fuck, I got work in 3
Mr.
hours.
Brunswick?
Yeah.
Do you want me to go back out on the map, Mr. Brunswick?
Well, it's up to you.
I mean, I'm ready. I was charging for you. I got 40% on everything.
I was charging while making Kyler go to the funeral of the man he got killed.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh.
I had a
Yeah.
no good, really bad day, Mr. Brunswick.
When you and Torty were out on the
Oh, I
beach,
saw you.
I just
Yeah, I know.
I came out of the bushes. I was like, "What's the fucking chances?"
Yeah, I saw your ass. I saw you by town, purposely ignored you, left, saw you in the same spot of the beach. I was like, you motherfucker. Alright, let me fix my full body.
I came through the bush and I was like,
Okay,
"Are
baby.
you kidding?" Alright, I'm probably gonna head out. It's getting late.
Do, 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 do.
I could not describe the level. Absolutely.
sexy. Everyone's been in here shitting on the fact that you eat kiwis with the skin on, by the way, just so you're tracking.
I don't care, they're all subhuman content to me.
Jeez. Shit.
If you don't swing harder, they'll never learn.
Yeah. I guess, okay. Well, that's why I did that to Oshan. That was me swinging hard. Bye, all. Have a good night.
Swinging alright from your dead boyfriend.
What?
You heard me?
Yeah, he's got the pout down and everything. Shit, it's really good. Look at it. I thought it was Win for a second.
Oh my god, it's Erebus.
Yeah, that's who I was lap I was sitting on, Erebus.
Why y'all giving Win shit?
Did you walk off doing Win's pose?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that's like almost exactly right.
It's really good, actually. It's really fucking good.
This is so fucked up. We actually have understudies for characters now.
Oh, you can't do that to him. You can't do that to him.
Sorry, bro.
I'm on the verge of fucking shit going bad very quickly in my house.
Here I go.
All right, I'll go back into my house. I'm drunk as shit. Let me go get my bottle.
No, absolutely. Okay.
Too many fucking cameras.
Honey Crassus is upset with me for my devious plotting.
Your fault. Don't care. You look depressed, Sergeant. What is it?
Oh, I look depressed now. Oh, jeez, where do I start?
You didn't get stood up, did you?
Hundreds of miles from home. No. I'm hundreds of miles from home. I've been shot twice now? Had myself cut open more times than I'd like to. And it seems every other week something that I thought never existed turns out to exist and wants to kill me. But other than that, I think I'm doing pretty well.
Good.
Jesus, that scared the fucking shit out of me.
Good. Say what?
I guess I joined Envious Sister. Is that like a long
Going for another night walk?
Something like that, I guess. Why, Sergeant? Are you worried about me?
Just checking on your health.
Oh. Well. I'm still quite healthy, I assure you. Physically, at least. Wandering around in the dark. What for?
Making my way to the tavern.
Tavern's closed. No one's there.
Shit. Guess I'm all out of luck.
I see you walking around with a bottle more than a bow. So it's concerning. That's what.
I've got my bow on my back, it's fine. String's tougher than my old one, I can handle anybody.
You might like to wander around town and air out your business for all to hear, but I'd rather sit inside somewhere and speak quietly.
Aren't you worried that my roommate's home?
Could give a shit less.
He's not. Don't know where he is. You said you had business?
No?
Said something about business. Airing it out or something.
I was just saying you like wandering around drunk and speaking out loud in the streets. It's not really something I do.
No, I wasn't speaking. I was just wandering to the tavern, tapping a couple of boxes so I didn't trip over them. I wasn't saying anything.
I see. What's happening to you, El? What is this?
What do you mean?
What is this? Look at yourself. You're a drunk.
I'm not a drunk.
You're a drunk.
I am drunk, but I'm not a drunk.
When's the last day you went without drinking?
Before the Cyclops.
And even then, it was very heavy. You've just closed the gaps now. What is going on with you?
What does it matter?
Well, if you want to talk from business standpoints, you're supposed to be an apprentice of sorts, and seeing you waste yourself away like this is an issue.
You didn't tell me you needed me today. It doesn't matter.
How one conducts themselves when they think no one's watching is very important.
Are you going to tell me to stop drinking?
I'm going to tell you should probably drink less. That's so strange. Great. What a useful gift.
From the young lord.
Anyone who sees someone in distress and hands them a drink and doesn't know how to handle what they're distressed about. Trust me, I do it all the time.
This morning.
You're so combative.
I'm not.
Elle, just shut up. Shut up. It's obvious there's something wrong here. Why fight about it? What is wrong? Stop dancing around with me. Half the time, you're like an open book to me anyway. I can read you back to front.
Then read me.
Someone's gone and upset you and you feel like you can't talk to anyone about it. See, drinking to cope. Pretend it's not there. Or try to convince yourself you're not as upset about it as you really are. Hit, miss.
Maybe.
You do like giving middleman answers, don't you?
Hit.
Well, how is this helping? Was this making you numb to it?
A bit. Yeah.
You're gonna wind up spending all your coin on that kind of shit.
I have a whole case in the alchemy shop. I'm not spending a damn dime.
Yeah, for now you do. You got a case this month, and you run out next. Tell yourself you need it. Spend. Then it doesn't get enough. You build up a tolerance. You need more to drink to get drunk. I've been there, El.
You. When?
Before this. I still drink, but it doesn't do anything for me anymore. Whatever they did to me, however they changed me, well, it's a poison after all. I'm denied even that.
It's easier sometimes. A lot easier.
You've not been the same since that Jensen boy died.
Am I supposed to be?
Of course not. But you're spiraling.
It's time for you to say.
Hell, your spiral doesn't help the dead. You're not helping anyone by destroying yourself. You're not atoning, you're not bringing anyone back, you're not showing you're sorry. It does nothing but destroy you. You're hurting yourself.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. If you want me to go, I'll leave right now.
Say that.
Face it, you don't have company that's as fucked up as you are until I visit.
It's true.
I know what I'm good at, I know my worth. Trauma dumping. Something I do. I actually do it with the major often. He's
With the major.
It's my best friend. We're quite close.
Huh.
You can imagine the hoops I have to jump to get that man to talk about himself.
I'm sure. Major Dario talking about himself.
You want to talk about a man who fucking hates himself? That's a major, alright.
I guess I should believe it, considering.
Don't get me wrong. He did this to himself. I tell him that. And he knows. But he also truly believes he did what he had to. I can understand why. He was used. Tricked. I'll never be able to fathom what it would have been like if he did things a different way. No one will never know. He has to live with what he's done till the day he dies. I hate it.
I understand that.
He was a good man. Was. There are times I get him drunk enough where he talks about it. Proud of what he was. Captain of the guard. First a sergeant, then a lieutenant. Talks about all the shit duties he had, but he was young and dumb, so he was excited to rise in the ranks. Told me the story of how his best friend that he wound up killing, he saved from the gallows once before. He was stealing food for some sort of ailing younger brother, I think. And Dario, a lieutenant at the time, just could not fathom hanging someone who was merely stealing food to survive. Lashes, maybe. He saved his life. Fast forward to now, he's known as the Butcher. When he waves that around, it's contempt for himself.
Eventually, I'll be seen that way too.
Why do you think that?
When anyone from that grove finds out what we do, what I'm going to do.
Why would they find out?
Who knows? Everyone has a way of finding it.
True. Nothing stays hidden forever. I've learned that the hard way. Even so, I don't think that they'd want to encounter what we're going after anyway. But
they never have a reason.
I intend on bringing them along anyway.
What?
That's right. A contingent of Imperial soldiers that I trust, yourself, and these people from the Grove.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why them?
Not only a chance for them to see what it is that awaits them, but we might need those who are connected to such things to pass through defenses and such.
You have me.
Yes, I do have you. By all rights, you should be expendable. You're correct. But what good are you there to help me kill a dryad if you get fucking killed on the way in? What was the point of all this fucking effort? And some no-name shitter elf get killed in your stead.
See.
Is that such a problem? Guilt,
No.
maybe.
Yes. No name or not, I know most of them. To you, at least, no name.
Yes, well, I'm not throwing them into things that'll get them killed. But if there is wood elf fuckery, they will be the ones told to deal with it.
I see.
Just as you personally know your wood elves, I know my soldiers.
So they're your entire line.
I wouldn't call them a front line. I wouldn't trust them to be a front line. They are there to deal with anything that crops up that a wood elf might understand, that my soldiers may not.
I see.
Do you disapprove?
How might it change anyone's mind if you consider them expendable?
And change their mind? What's the point of changing their mind? You're trying to convince them what? Fix them.
Make someone realize. Make them realize.
Well, the only reason why you've come as far as you have is because you've stayed away from the grove. Which leads to questions that I shan't bring up again.
I go back on occasion. I was just back a few days ago. Ask those little spies of yours. They'll tell you.
I do my own spying myself. I have personally followed you back to the grove. I know you're telling the truth.
Ah, so you no longer have them tracking me.
I never said that. Spying and tracking, two very different things.
I see. I went just day before in the afternoon.
You understand, Miss L, that when inevitably your wood elf friends do not see eye to eye with me, they might try to protect this dryad.
Then we will be on opposing sides.
That is the breaking point. If they do not see the error of their ways, then, if they do not change their intent by that point, we are then an enemy. It must be dealt with.
If it is a monster, as you say, then they will.
L, a normal dryad is a monster.
You understand that.
You and I know that, yes. Are you afraid?
Of?
Just in general. Tomorrow? What comes next? Your relations with the Wood Elves, your relations with people in town.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
What worries you the most?
Starting over again.
Starting over as in what?
Alone.
It's been very
I foresee
difficult,
it being
hasn't
that
it?
soon. You have no idea.
You really think me so cold and heartless that I have no idea what it's like to both love and have lost it?
Have a family. Lose them. Think you've started over. Lose everything again.
The only difference between you and me is I never got to start over. Once it was all gone, it was gone. It was ripped from
It is
me.
no more. It is no more fair the second time.
I believe you. At least you got to try.
Sometimes I wish I didn't.
You don't mean that. In your grief, you do. But you don't mean that.
There's so much that I would have never had to do. Or see. If they had just found me.
Who found you?
The Inquisitor.
How wrong you
Funny,
are.
I sit in your present.
You would be kept alive, Elle, and you would be picked at and healed, and picked at and healed, and experimented on and kept alive. They would ensure you couldn't kill yourself when it got to be too much. And you would live for a very long time. Be glad they never caught you.
Fine. You know better.
You'll have to speak up.
I said you know better than I, in that regard.
Yes, very likely. Granted, the person that is my mentor is the one who would have picked you apart, so I'm quite familiar.
Yeah.
But you act like I wouldn't do the same.
Would you? You've told me if asked, you would.
If I was commanded to, there really wouldn't be much I could do about it now, would there?
Yes, but would you? Otherwise.
Of my own volition.
Yes. Right now as we stand.
I don't have any reason to. What?
Can't figure you out.
How so? Whatever do you mean?
Half of the time you're very... I keep saying it. It doesn't make any difference.
Speak. What is it?
You're two very different people.
You're going to clarify it all?
The one who worries about me drinking and makes comments about it in comparison to the one that I've seen out there. You're two very different people.
The monster, you mean?
Sure. Or when half the time you think that you're going to do something to me, but I know you won't.
You have no idea what I would do and what I would not do, El.
You just said you wouldn't.
But you don't know that.
Are you telling me not to believe you?
I'm telling you that you're very quick to trust me and I don't know why. Your argument is that, but I said so. Why trust my word so quickly, so eagerly?
It's not been quickly. I was terrified of you.
Was?
Was.
Have you just grown suicidal then?
No. Just think I'm starting to figure you a little bit.
Yes, you keep saying that. Figuring things out. As if some sort of puzzle's falling into place.
It is a puzzle.
I am not what you think I am. And I cannot be fixed.
I think you're wrong.
And even if that was the case, it is not the job of some wood elf.
It's the job of someone who actually cares.
There's that strange thing again. Why, in all of Azera, do you give a shit? Makes no sense. Are you that destructive? That you're just latching onto anything that's not spiraling as fast as you? Do you think I'll slow your descent? Is that it? Bring your crawl to madness a bit slower?
It's nothing to do with... Nothing at all.
Oh,
I don't know.
Waiting for the
I
explanation?
don't know. There is no explanation. I just...
There obviously has to be one for you to feel this way. So what is it, Elle?
I don't know. At some point, you just know.
You sound mad.
I am mad. I'm mad and I'm drunk. I'm right. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. Don't laugh.
You're absurd.
absurd.
You're absurd and you're lonely. You spend more time in the company of a bottle than anyone else. Could be in a room full of people and you're alone. I don't know what you want to see in me, Al. I don't know what you're hoping for. What you want to be there, but I'm not that. I am a killer.
Are you telling me that or you?
I'm telling you that, Al. It's what I am. It's what I'm bred.
There's
to
something
be.
else. There's more than that.
There's nothing else.
There is. That's you telling yourself that at this point. You would not say the things that you have or done the things that you have if there wasn't something else there. So you tell me what it is. Because I'm not crazy.
You make so many assumptions. Far too hopeful.
There's nothing wrong with being hopeful.
You can't change reality based off of hope. Sorry.
It's not.
Can't.
It's not reality. You're the one making something up now. And I don't know why.
And I've told you time and again, over and over, what I am and what I do. At every turn, I've educated you, warned you, told you the truth. And you're too stupid and sad to see it for what it is. There is nothing to fix. Do you understand me? Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? Do you still speak common?
I speak common. I know exactly what you're saying. I'm not a fool.
Just shut up.
No.
Shut your mouth.
No. I am right about this. You wouldn't get so mad at me otherwise.
You're not going to be happy until I do something to prove you wrong, are you? You're not going to be satisfied until you look at me with disgust. Till you know that you were wrong and there was nothing you could have done. That's the only time you'll stop, isn't it? You have to kill someone you care about, maim them, kill all those fucking widows. Maybe that fucking alchemist, the Warforged perhaps, something along those lines. And then you'll understand.
Threats. Really? I'm not listening, so you threaten me?
I follow through my threats. If there's anything you should know by now, it's that. Tell me I don't. Go on now.
Why do you want me to stop so bad?
Because it's a waste.
And if it's not?
There's that thing you
And if
keep
I'm
doing.
right? And if I'm right?
You're not right.
You don't know that.
I know better than you, as you said.
Maybe about some things, but you're in denial. You will not even let me try.
There is nothing you can do. I'm not a victim. I'm past that.
That doesn't mean there's no coming back.
Oh, God. Coming back.
That it doesn't! Yes!
Do you think there's redemption for Major Dario? Do you think he can come back? Because we've killed just about the same amount of people, just I didn't do it all at once in broad daylight. I usually hunt down my quarry, I slit throats, I corner elves and monsters in the dark where they can't protect themselves. Because it's the cleanest and easiest kills. Can you forgive Major Dario for what he did? No, of course you can't. You fucking hate him.
For what he did. He can atone for what he did.
Him. Who decides if they've atoned? You certainly don't. But you want to be.
So you don't try. You don't try to get better. You don't try to fix things. You just let it stand. Why don't you want to be you? Whoever you are behind that, why don't you want to be you?
I've already explained it to you.
You can come back, you can...
Hell, I already died. More than once.
I should have. More than once.
Yes, you should have, but I have. That doesn't come back.
And you still stand here.
That doesn't come back!
Here. You're still here!
You idiot girl. You stupid girl. Once it's gone, it's gone. It doesn't return.
That's not true. That can't be true.
It doesn't come back. You know it's true.
It's not. We're just going to go in circles. Why don't you let me help you ever?
Why don't you take the advice of someone who's far more experienced than you ever? Can you explain that to me?
I do listen.
I don't see you listening to me right now.
Because I'm certain on this. Why don't you look at me?
There's no reason to.
Because you know you're wrong. You
You're
can
right,
look at me through a thread.
Elle, I understand that you're trying to do what you think is right. I understand that you see something broken and you think you need to fix it. Because you wish someone would come along and look at you and do the same. I'm past that point. Not because I want to, not because I've given up. It's been carved out of me. It's been torn from me, removed. Those parts don't exist. They're gone. Even if I wanted to change or to go back, I can't. And that's... Girl, you can't breathe without lungs. That's what it is. It's been taken.
You're standing without it. You're walking without it. You're speaking without it. You're existing without it.
Why are you so stubborn?
Because someone has to help you.
Yes, well, there's a number of foolish people trying to do that, and they're all hitting the same wall because it's not possible.
Because you won't let them. That's the difference.
All right, Elle. What's the first step to your miraculous cure?
I let Oshan look at you.
There is nothing that someone so amateur could do.
You don't know that.
I
He's come through with things before.
am handled by someone of fame that is a master, a pinnacle in alchemy.
Who is putting you on a chain?
That doesn't change the quality of their work and the complexity of it. And what do you think will happen if you have your alchemist look at me and they tell someone they did?
He wouldn't.
You don't know that.
He wouldn't. I'm not going to give up. You can keep yelling at me, threatening me. I'm not giving up.
If you keep pushing me, I will kill you. That's not a threat.
You won't. You won't.
That is not a threat. I promise on all you hold dear that if you keep pressing the issue, if you keep pushing this twisted ideal of yours, I will kill you myself. I have never lied. Do not make the mistake of thinking this is a lie.
You do not want me dead.
You look in my eyes and you tell me that I'm lying to you.
I do not want to give up. It is not fair to ask me that.
I've now warned you. I shouldn't have come here.
So you're going to leave again because we're talking about this? This is what you do. You run every time.
My running stops me from destroying everything around me. I'm not running away because I'm afraid. I'm running so I don't level everything around me. You don't understand.
Why would you level everything? Why?
Have you been listening?
I am listening.
If this is what this is going to be, I've warned you again and again and again. I've even asked you to stop, and you've disregarded me again and again and again. I'm pretty sure I've caught some of your friends gathering around you trying to help you, and you screaming at them in the streets for the same thing. You are a hypocrite, Elle. You are a bloody hypocrite. And for you to try to force help on me when you won't even take it for yourself is laughable. Stop. I'm not the one falling into a pile. I've been here. I've adapted. I've changed. You're collapsing at the fucking seams. Look at yourself. You walk around drunk. You're at odds with every single person who ever gave a fuck about you. Your circle grows smaller every day. I don't even see you at the apothecary anymore. No one. You've pushed everything away. I push people away because I have to. You push them away because you're stubborn and self-destructive. We are not the same. Do not make it pointless. Do not make it pointless that you're still breathing. You're an elf. Elle, you're going to live past all these problems. They're going to be gone in the blink of an eye. You're not even going to remember today's wars. You'll be on to something else. All of this is a small hump for you. I know you've lived around humans, and humans live emotionally day to day. But this is going to kill you. Stop. Breathe. Stop hiding. Stop running. You're stronger than that. You have been. You can. The dead are dead, Elle. They're gone. Jensen's dead. He's gone. Tyr is dead. He's gone. You're not helping them. What you're doing isn't helping them. This isn't some sort of peace offering to them.
It's not just about them.
No shit. But it adds to the pile. Look at yourself. Are you happy with this? Is this where you want to be? Of course not. You don't need this. Or anything else that comes with it. That kind of exit is temporary. And it only leaves the hole larger. Trust me, I know it. The fact you're breathing still is a miracle. Not because of what you've gone through, but because of what you've survived thus far. Not because there was any future where you were supposed to die, but because you're still here right now. In a world that wants you dead. You have refused. The people that harass you and bother you, worry for you, That's more than most. It's more than anyone who wants to atone will ever have. Stop hating yourself. Let go of that. Because it's going to destroy you.
That's rich coming from the man who hates what I am.
Even more reason to believe me. I understand things like this. And I know how hard it is to walk away from everything you hold dear. You're on the verge of that. It is a long way down. You don't want to be that. You don't want to be bitter and empty. You don't want to be this.
This is me before you showed up.
No, it's not.
It is. Things just go.
You're stubborn in all the worst ways.
And so we're alike again.
Maybe one day you'll get it.
What?
Maybe one day it'll click. And you'll understand why I've said what I've said to you.
Then explain it. Don't speak in riddles. What am I missing? What am I missing? Because I'm missing so much already, so tell me. Help me.
I've tried. A lot. I have. I don't think there's anything else I can do. And I'm sorry for that. No. Maybe I am. But I have tried. You can make your way if you try. If you stop letting yourself be so destructive. I don't. I cannot explain. But I swear to you, I've tried.
I don't know.
You ask all these questions that are just...
I'll stop.
It's not that you've done anything wrong or that you're at fault for anything. I just can't give you the answer you need. I'm sorry, I should not have come. I thought the conversation would go somewhere entirely different. It was not my intent.
Where did you want it to? I'm not sure. I primarily came here to make sure you weren't drinking yourself to your grave. My grave. I get it.
I don't think you do. But
I am on my own. I get it.
that's not... Why can't you understand the words coming out of my mouth? I don't know how else to explain to you. That's the opposite of what I'm saying. I just cannot give...
I get it. Nothing more to get. I hear you. Loud and clear.
My words are failing me. I am sorry for all you've endured and all the questions that you have. And I'm sorry I cannot answer them. But you're not spent and you're not that broken. And you will figure yourself out. You'll figure out where you're going. And you'll be able to breathe eventually. You'll be able to breathe, and you won't be afraid anymore. You are a survivor. You've always been a survivor. And that is not your fault. Breathe, well, not only for yourself, but for every last person that decided that you were worth making sure you could breathe one more time. Your worth goes unsaid because those who would give it to you never last. It is a curse. But one that some people give very gladly and very willingly. So in closing, I cannot say what you need to hear. But you're not by yourself. No more bottles for the rest of the night, please.
Fine. Fine. And no more.
You've changed, but for the better, I think. Am I growing weak? It's quiet inside. Likely at her father's.
Can I ask you something?
By all means.
How far should someone be willing to go for the people they care about?
Depends on what capacity you are to these people. Do you lead them? Do you love them? Are they family or friend? Can you live without them?
Love.
Powerful thing, love. Can make a man or a woman do the strangest things. Can bridge gaps between people, species, races. Can make people see love where they think there was never anything else. Can make them vulnerable. Make them easy to be afraid. That's what love is, isn't it? It's a commitment, it's a promise. That no matter what I put in your hands, you won't break it. You won't shatter it. How far does someone go for love? Are you sure that you love them?
It's the closest thing to it that's felt real.
I would tell you to be careful. I would tell you to evaluate your love before you throw yourself into it. And I would tell you once you are sure, to stop at nothing. To go wherever it is they go, Sergeant. If it means that much. To put everything on the line. Because if they are that person, and you let it slip through your fingers like sand, you will never forgive yourself. Whatever it is, I wish you luck, Sergeant. Good night.
Aye, sir. You as well.
Oh, she heard the whole thing.
I was going to offer you a drink for my comments earlier. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's perfectly fine, Miss Basil.
She heard the whole thing.
Thank you, but I'll pass on drinks tonight. I have
It's fine.
Is Folk still on the map? What a strange response. You expected something matter-of-fact or something educational, so to speak, spoken about like a documentary. But what he said to you was so different. It's not that it was charged, it was miserable. Seems even a mask can't hide everything. You do wonder in the back of your head. Is that just happenstance? The wording he used. It was very specific. You even froze when he said it. But he showed no recognition. Not the usual cat found the mouse. It's very deadpan. Make the call, Sergeant.
Is she worth it?
Would I be able to buy a bottle? You can, yeah. I'm just doing a little bit of deep cleaning back here, is all. That's gonna be 1 silver, okay?
With Matthias, so didn't want to walk all the way to the bathhouse.
No worries. Enjoy your night with him.
I hope you have a good night.
You too.
Your mind whirls a little bit. You heard everything. And just happened to be walking by. Heard the sergeant's question. You've heard a lot of emotions from that inquisitor from behind that mask. Rage, anger, contrition. But tonight you heard misery. A voice etched with regret, with pain. If it's worth it, Sergeant, if you're sure of it, you give it to everything. Because if you let it slip through your fingers like so much sand, you'll never forgive yourself.
slip away is that maybe I should take his words in the heart. Ugh.
She's thinking about Soma. She's thinking about
I've
Soma.
avoided him like a sickness.
We did it. Go to him tomorrow, Basil. Go to him tomorrow.
The other had to take the droughts. That's what they said. I'll be able to sleep soundly, and then finally I can go home to him. And then all of this will be over, and he won't have to worry or be sad anymore. I've been making him sad.
I don't even have a habit
I've already done this. I can't help you any further. And he hugged her, and he said some of the sweetest fucking words, and she broke. Hi, baby.
Oh boy. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello, man. Who, baby? I cried like a little fucking bitch.
I know you did, you little bitch. I know.
I know. You're an asshole.
Yeah. I gotta send chat away. I'm tired. Chat, I'm sending you to hell. I'm sure it's still online. Wah! Lira! I hope you had fun today. I hope you had a lot of fun. Your seasonal skill is done. You can now ride a horse. Da 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 ba, da da da.
But like in a good way because
Da da da.
training with Sigvana, and Sigvana did not hold back. Yeah. He's like, oh, you've got the name of like a Northman. I'm gonna train you like a Northman. So do not hold back anything.
All right, chat. I'm sending you to hell. Oh, God. I love you all. It's there. It's in the back of my throat. Take care, chat. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.